Hold on here. Do not show the kitty. Let's see if we can fix that. Maybe? Hey! Up close and personal. CatCam! Tis he! Hello, Adagio. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good day. We have had an amazing day. It's raining here in LA. And Jackson got very wet today. He didn't need a full bath, but did get toweled down and burritoed, wrapped up in a little towel. Because he decided to stand out in the rain until he started sulking. Which was very cute. I thought about filming it, just to post on the gram, put on the internet. But I was having too much fun just watching him. Normally when it's raining and I open the door or like go out back, he's not a super big fan, or he'll like step out for a little bit. Like I was talking about even with snow stuff. Exactly, I thought about that. You read my mind. I was actually even thinking of the WAP, like the wet ass pussy, like just doing that in the background as the music. The Nicki Minaj song. Anyways. Be fucking with some wet ass pussy. But still dipping my toes into the social media verse, and as hilarious as that would be, I was more just focused on having a good time. But I'll try to see if I can increase my content generation and do fun things like that for y'all moving forward. Aww. He's being very sweet right now. Hey, oh, sweetness has a limit. All right. I also forgot to kill the sound. All right. Well, I hope everybody had a good kickoff to their week. If I do seem a little distracted today while I'm gaming, I'm going to be not only multitasking, watching chat, and gaming, but I have in the background, I don't even know if I can like show this on my phone, but I am also watching the Kansas-Cincinnati game in the background. My alma mater, what this blanket is actually from that Jackson is on right now. So we have a lot of things going on. Yeah, he's being very sweet right now. I'm gonna bite you. I heard you calling me a sweet person. Gotta protect my, whatever, masculinity. You're comfortable with your masculinity, aren't you, Jackson? You learned nothing from your father? No bites. I can usually tell when he's had enough because he puts, exactly, when he puts the paw up, it's when he's usually like, hey, I'll hold you now. Which sometimes, even when we're hanging out on the couch, that's all he wants. He just wants to like have a paw on me. Doesn't want me to give back or scratch at all. All right, let's go straight into some NPR. Knock out the news. I shouldn't say knock out. It is important. That's why I show it. That's why we go through it every single day. I even listened to a lot this morning, not just NPR, but went through the Wall Street Journal's daily news reports. Was getting some updates on a lot of the Republican primary stuff that's going on right now. A lot of the backlash, which is kind of hilarious since I've also shown multiple times, you can't see my background. I've shown multiple times how the hypocrisy, even with like Nikki Haley being daughter of immigrants and having legally changed her name, and a lot of that stuff like seems to have been pushed aside or not really reported on, or things that people have held her accountable to. And Trump recently made comments about it, but was very derogatory about it. And now she's having to defend herself, or there's even a whole, like, I'll just pull up Reddit right now because I saw it was even on the front page. Oh no, we lost the kitty. He has ran away. He doesn't like the politicking and talking about the politics. But there was even a post that was talking about all the people, like conservatives, losing their mind on Twitter after learning. Yeah, this is currently one of the top posts on Reddit. Oh, you still can't see my background. Whoop. We're just showing some weird PlayStation screen. We'll fix that. We'll actually switch over to just me too. All right, so here's our news. But if I go to Reddit, these are our top posts of today. This is just the R All group. And we have right here at number, what is this? 37, the top 50 for the day. Compilation of conservatives having a meltdown after Nikki Haley, Indian American, describes her childhood bullying for her skin and race. And what's hilarious about this is it's not hilarious, it's actually very sad, is there's so many people, even who consider themselves like kind of voices of the conservative right, who don't even understand that Indian American does not mean Native American or indigenous, and where they're equating her with like Native Americans and indigenous Americans and not Indians. So, I mean, you see this in multiple areas too. It's not just a couple of posts. Like, this is a compilation of a lot of things where people are now starting to refer to as Pocahontas, which I am not perpetuating this at all or saying that these are good things. These are extremely bad things. These are uninformed, uneducated misrepresentations, where what I've tried to point out is that it has been hypocritical for her as a daughter of, you know, Indian immigrants to be anti-immigration or to talk about America not being a racist country or having these things within even the conservative right party, and now having to defend herself against this, and conservatives losing their mind today and yesterday after Trump made comments about this. So apparently, I mean, people are also just misinterpreting this. Like, am I the only person that didn't know Nikki Haley was brown until last week? She's so full of crap. And some people that are also just going the opposite of like Obama, where instead of asking for the birth certificate to like prove he's American, they're claiming that she's just making this up too. When, again, if we just go through, like, this doesn't take very long. I've shown this a few times. Oh shit, I'm not trying to promote that at all. I thought I was doing the first search result, not the first .com result. I mean, this isn't something that she's even really tried to hide behind outside of changing her name and not referencing it all until just now. But she is, like, you know, born first generation to immigrant Sikh parents from India. So yeah, leopards ate my face party. Exactly. I mean, that's one of my favorite subreddits. If not, it's also just like Schadenfreude at its like maximum. So you have to, I guess, accept that there is a lot wrong with the world when you laugh at things like that, especially when it's now starting to come from, again, people that are representatives of government in the United States. So, I mean, it's a lot easier to laugh when it's like, oh, ha ha ha, those other misinformed people or those other people that just don't understand, you know, our politics and stuff. But we have people within our own political system that clearly don't even understand this stuff or don't even understand the difference between like indigenous peoples here and Native Americans here and Indian Americans with parents from India. I don't know, it just fucking blows my mind. Or it's stuff that if you look back at a lot of my intros, I've talked about the hypocrisy on both sides of the aisle, but particularly with those who are currently running, and even with the stuff I was bringing up yesterday, where you show over 50% of people who registered as, you know, Christian supporting Donald Trump, or who've been polled at least at this point. It's just hypocrisy at its highest order. And when you try to dig into it, they almost just double down on either like, oh, it's fake news, none of this stuff is real, or I just am going to completely misrepresent this because I don't even care to do a simple Google search or a simple Wikipedia search with verified independent sources. So shit blows my mind. But yeah, yes, pretending to be part of a marginalized community who's all the votes of the right. Well, that's just it too, is now she's starting to reference this. Only a week, less than a week, like 5 days ago was when she was making comments about the Conservative Party not being racist, and also, you know, 2 weeks ago not wanting to talk about slavery and things related to the Civil War, or, racist things that Americans have done in the past, and also where many people, even to this day, in what is sadly a growing group of people, are either just trying to whitewash away or trying to even say, like, we're not racist, even if we're like literally starting to represent and parrot and like recharacterize things from the former Nazi party. Like, if you can't accept that stuff and now you're trying to defend yourself against like the racism you faced as a child, or kind of beating around the bush still, if I can be a little bit critical about the legal name change and stuff, which Trump did, call her out in a fairly derogatory way. It's sad. I mean, it's super sad that those are the two choices you have on the right side of what shouldn't be a two-party system. But here we are. So
live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. The U.S. Supreme Court is siding with the Biden administration in a fight over the razor wire Texas has placed along the banks of the Rio Grande to deter migrants from entering the country illegally. The court has cleared the way for federal border agents to cut and remove the wire, at least for now, as NPR's Giles Sniles reports.
A divided Supreme Court in a 5-4 vote granted an emergency request by the Biden administration while litigation over the issue plays out. The administration argues that the wire keeps Border Patrol agents from doing their jobs and that federal immigration law supersedes Texas's efforts to control the border. The wire was placed as part of Governor Greg Abbott's effort to stem the flow of migrants called Operation Lone Star. Texas says the federal government has failed to secure the border, and an Abbott spokesman says the governor will continue fighting to secure it. The New Orleans-based Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals is set to hear arguments in the case on February 7th. Giles Snyder, NPR News.
Following an incident where a door came off a Boeing 737 MAX 9 plane in mid-flight, the Federal Aviation Administration now says it will inspect door plugs on some older model 737s. The door plugs on the 737-900ER jets apparently have door plugs identical in design to the one that came off a plane earlier this month. Boeing has said it supports the action. The door plugs are panels that seal holes left for extra doors when those doors are not required to meet emergency evacuation standards. 51 years ago today, the Supreme Court recognized women had a constitutional right to an abortion. That landmark decision is no longer the law of the land. But President Biden insists his administration continues to fight for women's rights, as we hear from NPR's Asma Khalid.
Today, a number of states have banned abortion. Biden blames extreme Republicans.
I said on that day that Roe was overturned. The health and lives of women in this nation would now be at risk. And that has unfortunately proven to be true.
The president repeated his call for lawmakers to codify Roe v. Wade, though that is extremely unlikely given the current makeup of Congress. Since the Dobbs decision came down, Vice President Harris has largely taken the lead on the fight for reproductive rights. But there have been calls, even from some Biden allies, for the president himself to speak more bluntly about abortion. Asma Khalid, NPR News.
A subsidiary of Japanese automaker Toyota is in hot water after charge.
Ah, shit, I broke it. And that isn't even going to be the daily news. The sad and scary part about this
the president repeatedly taken those, even from some Biden allies, for the president himself to speak more bluntly about abortion.
Where this is really scary is when you dig deeper into the recent Dobbs case, or like where it says in June 2022, the Supreme Court overruled this in Dobbs v. Jackson's Women's Health Organization on the grounds that the substantive right for abortion was not deeply rooted in this nation's history or tradition. If you were to argue, or why slavery and things that the Civil War become very prominent in these types of discussions as well, you could argue that we've done a lot of horrible shit that may not be deeply rooted in this nation's history, but that we can still continue to do better with or make better judgments and decisions on in the future. So these types of like weird, thinly veiled, kind of horrible judicial decisions that then are hard to counter when they're so like subjective is not what you would expect from the Supreme Court of the United States. So whether or not something is deeply rooted in this nation's history should also not be precedent for whether or not it should be in our history or our future, like moving forward. This is something that I see as a very weird thing in like legal ease. And if there's any lawyers in chat or any lawyers that want to, chime in or tell me how I'm stupid because we shouldn't just use horrible decisions that we've made in the past to dictate the present. I understand the importance of having precedent, which is different. Like, you can argue that we've had precedent even with the ruling from the 70s in Roe versus Wade, but to overrule that based on just things that we did in the past, or claiming things that may not be deeply rooted in our history or traditions, like, I could continue to go down the process if we also want to talk about things that happened prior to the 1970s, that, you know, even if we want to talk about segregation and lots of other issues, which unfortunately, again, a large group within even the United States are starting to advocate for again, where you have a lot of this racist bullshit popping back up. This type of stuff doesn't seem to make sense from a legal perspective, where I do not understand. Yeah, the country's not even that old. So again, if we're talking about the history of the United States, or what's deeply rooted here, even if we take this year, which we're really early in, we're talking about 248 years. So if you want to say that for half of the time of our past, 124 years of this time, stuff that's been deeply rooted in our history could be going back to the 1900s, when we still had many issues, or we weren't even that far away from civil war, and, you know, still had segregation, still had all kinds of other things continuing to happen. So that's where, again, I'm not a lawyer. I am not a lawyer. But I don't understand this type of legal judgment, especially, again, at the Supreme Court level. It doesn't seem to make very much sense. I do understand, you know, understanding and having legal precedent that you can continue to rule from, but the overturn here based on this kind of subjective, thinly veiled bullshit makes no fucking sense. So, again, feel free to chime in if you are, you know, registered lawyer or past the bar.
News.
A subsidiary of Japanese automaker Toyota is in hot water after charges the company faked safety tests. Japanese automaker ordering Daihatsu Motor Company to halt production of its entire lineup and stop shipping cars after reports emerged last year the company skipped mandatory safety tests by copying data from testing on some cars and used timers to ensure airbags went off in tests. No major accidents have been reported in connection with the alleged cheating. After bouncing around, stocks close in record territory today. The Dow up 138 points. This is NPR. Dozens of family members of those still being held hostage by Hamas in Gaza stormed a committee meeting in Israel's parliament today. The group demanding some kind of agreement to win the release of their loved ones. Pressure has been increasing on Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, who's continued to maintain Israel will not back off its offensive against Hamas targets. At the same time, the Israeli Prime Minister also rejected the U.S. vision for a post-war Palestinian state. Russia's foreign minister addressed the UN Security.
If I can be critical of NPR here right now, I did have to scroll quite a ways down, even though they have put out these really great overviews and picture shows and things that I even just pulled up here, which do show the complete destruction, or they had some before and after image contrasts too. I don't know if that was in this series. It's actually, I think, in the overview. Yeah, the Middle East crisis explained. So although NPR does compile a lot of really good, independently verified and great, especially photographic and journalistic documentation of things that are happening there. Yeah, this is one of the things that showed the before and after images. You're now having to scroll quite a ways down, or when, the reason some of those individuals who are families of hostages that are still being potentially held, who fucking knows at this point, are getting so agitated is because there have now been multiple cases where Israel's either failed to comment on or had hostages that they, claimed that they were fighting to free killed in their attacks, or killed in attacks that had been made. Whether or not they were directly killed as a result of their bombs is now something that hasn't been independently verified. But when you have 25,000 of which they claim, Israel claims, 9,000 have been militants but cannot verify themselves, and where Palestinians are claiming that it's more than that have not only been civilians, but even if you subtract 9,000 from this, you still end with 14,000 civilians that have been killed, over half of which have been women and children, just through actual, verified death counts, which is very, very sad. And I mean, it even if, again, you're not trying to wash away the atrocious acts that happened, a while ago, over 100 days ago now, but if Israel's claiming that they're doing some of this stuff in order to free hostages or reach agreements, it now seems like they're Netanyahu's saying there is no way to reach an agreement, and they essentially don't even care if a number of people are being killed who are civilians or even are hostages that they claim they're trying to seek agreements to have released. So 1,200 does not equal 25,000. I'm going to continue talking about proportionality because I think that's really, really important. And it's sad to see, even on NPR, again, if I could be critical of them, to have to scroll down, it's not that far, but have to scroll down, a third of the way or 2/3 of the way through some of their news page, their front page news, in order to get to some of this stuff. So, the current count is estimated at 25,105 Palestinians that have been killed, with another 62,681 wounded. And this is in response to 1,200 people, also mostly civilians, being killed. So this is not to say that this is good or acceptable or okay in any right, but this should not be considered acceptable or good in any right either, especially when adding to these numbers are now a number of the hostages who a lot of this stuff started in terms of, trying to create a strong response that could guarantee the release of all hostages, which, still also has not happened. Or if anything, seems less likely to happen, as there's no way to verify whether or not some of those hostages are even still alive, or whether they have died through Israeli attacks or other, just general attacks in general. So I don't know. I'm now just kind of spouting nonsense or trying to be careful about language, since I think language matters a lot in these conversations. But it's now starting to just get kind of pushed aside, or even as we have people in the United States wanting to withhold aid to other areas, even in Ukraine, if we can go back to the war in Ukraine and say we shouldn't be helping some of these other areas that are under extreme attack if we can't secure our borders, or if we can't, add that razor wire back, or continue building the wall. Like, if you look at some of this shit, you'll also see how ridiculous this is. Because not only do all of these things cost taxpayer dollars, which doesn't seem to be mentioned in any of these conversations either, the adding of the bullshit razor wire and the taking down of the bullshit razor wire, and in the same cases of adding the bullshit wall, which was shown in the first few weeks of it being built, was also still easily scalable. If you're talking about things that are supposed to be preventative measures, like, sure, add razor wire or, death traps or AI machine guns to the wall. Is that the fucking argument that they're trying to make now? I don't know. But I think what's being left out of this is the fact that this also costs taxpayer dollars. Or even when you look at these images, we're talking about creeks and rivers and things in South Texas and areas where I understand the concern. It's that it's so easy to cross the border because in some cases these things are separated by less than 10 feet. So you can almost even jump across some of these areas where the border is separated pretty fucking easily. But I don't think the answer is adding fucking razor wire that then our own border agents or other people trying to provide medical aid or aid to people who do cross, or even other border agents themselves who can get entangled in, like, have to fucking deal with, on top of not realizing, or again, having part of the conversation that the wire itself, production or procurement of it, and then the actual deployment of it is all being done on taxpayer dollars. So yeah, well, we're not even getting into the wildlife or, erosion of the actual, like, that was something that was even argued about from the wall, is that there'll be hundreds of millions of dollars that will likely be needed in terms of even just maintenance and upkeep because of the erosion and other factors that it might have, especially when you're building it right along riverbanks in places where it's only going to add more erosion or may even cause diversion of some of these banks, which would then cause all kinds of issues with other border mapping and like U.S. geological surveys. And you can't get in too deep into those arguments, or then people will just be like, oh, it's just the libs wanting to fucking have excuses against trying to protect our borders. Fuck out of here. Absolutely fuck out of here. I don't know. I don't know how to, again, talk about some of this stuff as calmly as I know I should, but the amount of money we're already spending to protect our border and having aid to other areas which we know need that aid. And again, I'm now even more highlighting Ukraine than some of the things that are currently going on in Israel, since I don't think we should be supporting Israel in the way that we are right now as they continue to just mass carpet bomb, or they've been claiming that they're doing more targeted surgical strikes, and yet in some cases we now have multiple hostages that have died, and we're not necessarily getting any verified reports of militants actually being killed, as we see verified reports of tens of thousands, if not 20s of thousands, of civilians being killed. So Again, proportionality matters. Also, just not killing tens of thousands of civilians matters, no matter who the fuck you are. And I think we should be more careful about the countries that are trying to just kill or invade tons of civilians, like we're currently seeing with Russia and Ukraine, or like we're seeing even in the terms of like disproportionate killings in, from Israel with Palestine. So wildlife is a great thing to consider, but we're also not even getting into the conversations of proportionality or of whether or not these things that are being implemented are actually effective, even like the wall. Like you could find images of border wall scaling. I'm not sure if this is going to pull up the exact stuff. Yeah, with $5 ladders. Like this is, and some of this stuff happened when it was this is from 2021. There were videos of people scaling it as it was being built on the launch weeks and launch days. And they were saying oh, we're going to improve it over time. But if you actually look at it being improved over time, they started off with really pretty pictures of tons of awesome steel bars and all this stuff that was 9 feet tall and shit. And then it basically just turned into shit you could buy at Home Depot being nailed and screwed up with self-tapping screws and things in some places. And where it wasn't even tall enough to be scaled over with shitty $5 ladders that you could buy. That's the stuff that's not even being talked about. But even when you do talk about these awesome parts of the wall, again, this is now December 2019. So these aren't the shitty parts that are what we're still being advocated for being built, or what we were spending over $1 billion on, I think was the advocated number to have this 15 billion, I'm sorry. I was off by an order of magnitude there. $15 billion to build something that you could buy most materials for at Home Depot and do a pretty shitty still scale with a $5 fucking ladder. So if this is supposed to be our best preventative efforts and we're spending $15 billion, again, more money than would be needed to house all of the homeless or unhoused people in the United States, and more money that would be needed to solve most food insecurity worldwide, that's a large number. We had images and things like this that had come out within weeks of the even fancier parts of this being built and not deterring anything. Sure, it's maybe a deterrent to people who are carrying children or who are young children. And if those are the types of people we're wanting to keep out, especially as we have people who are born to immigrants running for president on both sides, or I don't say that as a bad thing. I think people like Nikki Haley and other people should be able to run even if they were just born in the United States to people who were immigrants. There are now a ton of people who are arguing against things like that, which I think is also crazy. But a lot of the innovation we've had in this country, and if you look at the leaders of most Fortune 500 or even Fortune 50 companies in the United States, some of the biggest tech founders within the United States that use most of the products that we're talking about on these platforms right now, or who at least started them, maybe not the current owners of all of them, were immigrants themselves. And I don't know, that's something that doesn't get talked about very often, or when we start talking about crazy amounts of money, like $15 billion, while withholding hundreds of millions of dollars in aid to other areas that are under direct attack, is absolutely fucking bonkers. It, again, does not pass the toddler test. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And if you're also trying to say that this is tying back to some type of weird protect our land, or even getting into the religious argument of some of this stuff, I don't remember anywhere, especially if you claim to be Christian, in the New Testament where Jesus Christ was against immigrants. Give me your poor and your sick. Do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. God, not only even just going back to the golden rule, but whatsoever you do to the least of my people, that you do unto me, is one of the most popular quotes that extends the golden rule in the New Testament. And I don't remember there being asterisk qualifiers on the least of my people and saying whether or not they were immigrants, or whether or not, they were unhoused, or whether or not, they just happened to be a different skin color than you, or whether or not they'd had an abortion or had done sex work, or let's get into really racy territories and say maybe they'd even been people who had had completely different religious beliefs than you. There were no asterisks on that. And people are now adding asterisks, or you even look at a lot of the people the mega churches and the people who are making really weird claims about twisting, honestly, in ways that are not honest at all, the words of the Old Testament and trying to apply those to the New Testament. You can't do that. the whole reason Christianity exists is supposed to be accepting the messages of Christ, which I am also not a huge proponent of myself. I will be just as critical of that as I am as other religions. But suppose you are Christian, do unto others as you would have them do unto you, and whatsoever you do to the least of any people, of any person, since my people, when Jesus made that statement, was meant to cover all of humanity, which he was supposedly saving through his own death, which is a whole nother topic of kind of insanity. But whatsoever you do to the least of my people, that you do unto me. So those that want to build razor wire or spend more than $15 billion and more money than we're actually giving in aid. I get that the Ukraine number is now starting to reach some pretty crazy numbers in those figures as well. But if you're trying to claim that we should even be spending this kind of money just to keep people out of our systems, rather than realizing that we could be putting this kind of money into our systems that could allow even more immigrants to create lots of wealth and give back to the global economy, or even just our national economy, like they have since the founding of our nation, which started with a bunch of people who were not natives in this country and were literal immigrants themselves, even just a few hundred years ago, a couple hundred years ago. Like, it's bonkers. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll stop ranting now, because we haven't even made it through.
Security Council today to complain about Western arms shipments to Ukraine, saying it is prolonging the conflict. The U.S. says Russia is trying to distract the world body from its war of aggression. More from NPR's Michelle Kellerman.
Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov left the Security Council shortly after delivering his remarks, which U.S. Ambassador Robert Wood dismissed as conspiracy theories and lies about the war in Ukraine.
Russia's imperialist designs are obvious, and this meeting is another effort to distract from its war crimes and aggression. It is an arsonist blaming the firefighters so it can continue its crime.
Ukraine's ambassador and dozens of his colleagues accused Russia of hypocrisy for calling for a meeting about arms shipments to Ukraine while Russia uses weapons from Iran and North Korea against Ukrainian civilians. Michelle Kellerman, NPR News, the State Department.
Crude oil futures prices moved sharply higher today amid concerns about rising tensions in the Middle East and Ukraine, weighing on supply. $1.78 a barrel to $75.19 a barrel in New York. I'm Jack Spear, NPR News in Washington.
And now, more from NPR.
Is it a squirrel or is it a splat of a rat? Either way, a rodent.
Calm down, Aisha. That sounded crazy. But they do have some really good, podcasts, and I shouldn't say that in a way that is meant to be just critical of Aisha. She actually does a really good job on even the Up First and like daily overviews, but I think some of their ads are a little bit over the top. I will just show this because I've been called out on this as well. And I've been told that there are lots of people who do talk about these issues on Twitch or that do cover some of this stuff. And I have been repeatedly pointed back to Hassan. And I've watched in many, many hours that I wish I could take back a lot of his coverage, even on things that are happening, with the Israel-Palestine war, and where he's even had to walk back a handful of claims by not citing independently verified news, and why I show things like NPR instead of this bullshit ahead of it. Because you'll also see, even if I just scroll, this is just over the last, couple of months, we have Andrew Tate, we get more Andrew Tate, we get more Andrew Tate. Like, you get a lot of this stuff directly from him, even recently. And it's, I don't know, you see him being supposedly critical of a lot of these things, but then also sharing a lot of the sources that he's supposedly being critical of. And I don't love how just hypocritical some of that has become as well, or how unverified a lot of the things that he does show are. Like, he's somebody who started off from a political background, and whether or not you want to get into the controversy of him starting off and gaining a lot of followership and viewership while working for his uncle and people who also have made a lot of sexist and racist and misogynistic statements and things like that, or tried to kind of, act like he was a marginalized class while having, parents who own multiple properties and all kinds of other things in his background that he didn't want to talk about until being kind of challenged on some of those things. What I have more issue with is claiming to be hypocritical of some of this stuff while also just, essentially shit talking and shit posting. And I get that that's part of the community that he's built, and by choices that he's made in terms of intentional kind of community building efforts he's put in. But I don't want to discount that he has raised a lot of money. He does talk about some of these issues. I just don't like the way in which they are talked about. I'd rather be hyper and hypocritical of a lot of these things in a general blanket sense and even expect people like them to hold themselves accountable than to just say like, well, they generally are kind of on the right theme. They also like kind of supported Bernie and all that shit, because that's not, I think, the way that you should approach these topics. And if you are just going to shitpost about them or also share some of the horrible shit that's out there while expecting people or wear a Make America Great Again hat and have a bunch of that shit in your background while not being very explicit about it being a joke, just doing it for the lulz is, I think, unacceptable as well. So I know I'm probably losing some viewership, or I've even seen our current stats tick up to having 11 people in here and dropping back down to 5. I know that people don't expect this when they're clicking on, the just chatting or titles that have Spider-Man 2. So we're going to change it back to Spider-Man 2. Hopefully it has updated again. And we'll get into some gaming, which I do enjoy more. I enjoy gaming. I've enjoyed it for a long time. But I've also read a lot and don't consider myself perfect. But the reason I keep up with a lot of this stuff, or try to keep up with it as much as humanly possible, since there's a lot going on in the world, is to try and form as unbiased perspectives of things that do tie back to some of those, golden rule principles without having to attribute some kind of bullshit, twisted perspective of religiosity on top of that. And I think we can remove religiosity from a lot of these statements if the ultimate goal is just to treat other people better. And I don't see that happening, especially through a lot of the policies and things that are being, put in place right now, or even withholding certain things that we know would allow certain people to be better off if we aren't getting our own kind of pet project thing that, in many cases, or even as we're talking about the Dobbs case or Roe versus Wade overturning and stuff like that, not only not treating our own people better, but rolling back things that were considered to be landmark for increasing rights, increasing access, and making things, better for lots of people. Same thing with, even if you want to talk about Kansas versus Board of Education, or get into things that I hold personally dear, since I was in a school that did not teach evolution when I was young. And I'd consider myself privileged in many ways because I did have a pretty good education. I did have geography classes and learned a lot. I even had biology classes and did learn about a lot of things that I realize aren't necessarily required in most, publicly funded school systems or public education systems right now. And why we have a lot of people, even in public office, that don't have the reading level you would expect, or where most people are at under an 8th grade reading level, even with graduating from high school nowadays, which I don't get how that really works, or I'm not exactly entirely sure how that's possible. But when you think about, again, like the average reading level, and then realize that half of the people are under that in general, like it's not exactly the way those statistics usually work out, but it's extremely concerning if we're also talking about cuts to education, or even where the Cal State workers, it's just something else that I kind of glossed over. But having previously worked for the Cal State system myself, I think it's important to even show, if we're talking about things that aren't being covered as much, even through, other Twitch users or other media sources, the reason I love NPR is it tries to give, I get that it's left leaning. Totally understand that part. I've never shied away from that fact at all. But even if it's left leaning, that's because it's considered to be left leaning now to independently verify your sources. Like that is now considered something that's crazy, or journalistic integrity seems to be like missing from a large portion of news and politicking nowadays, and that is extremely sad itself. Or they're willing to call some of this shit out even for Obama, or as much as it's left-leaning, a lot of this ties back to even policies that were made and agreements that the government signed with Boeing and with Northrop and a lot of these other groups that are doing plane development and developing things not only for public airlines, but on the private sector as well, or not necessarily private sector, but things that are being given exclusively to the Defense Department. And, this is stuff that going back even to Obama, like we've had this long-standing relationship where we've claimed to hold them accountable, but where even he said, like, I'm expecting a gold watch from Boeing at the end of my presidency because I know I'm at the top of the list of salesmen at Boeing. Like, and that's due to ordering more planes to try to make, global and public transit better, or to increase access and decrease pricing for a lot of the, airline trips and things that have now not only become extremely more expensive, but where baggage fees and TSA nonsense and security theater are also being funded on taxpayer dollars. But where I do think it is time to re-examine the special treatment that we're giving to some of these companies just based on this long-term practice of, even in many cases on the defense side, them claiming to be able to develop things for, say, $250 million, and then those projects ballooning to, say, $2 billion, and ultimately never delivering a product that's even usable. Like, if you look at the Space Launch System and SLS, this is something that, as much as I will continue to support all of the money that we are putting into even programs like this, it is sad that once we started running into issues and delays on this, a lot of the productions to this now are in a joint venture between Boeing and Northrop Grumman, and where the original estimates for this stuff were to have something that was going to be launchable by 2016, or no, it was even earlier than that, I think, because that was where some of the delays actually came in even shortly after that, but where the projected cost was 23.8, and where the cost is now at 2.55 billion per year. Like, it is getting insane, and we haven't even had a launch or a test launch of this system yet. So we're spending a lot of money on a lot of things, and the sad part is not all this money is going to NASA anymore. We've now added on additional production through Deep Space Transport LLC, which is a joint venture between Boeing and Northrop, which is something that has been promising to accelerate some of these efforts, but which has not really proven their ability to do so. So now we're on a rant layered within a rant on top of a rant. But if I can be critical again of even the left, these cozy relationships are things that are more built into lobbying and pressures put on presidents and your senators or the people who are supposed to be representing the average American person, regardless of what side of the aisle they're on. And the fact that nobody seems to give a shit about any of this either is extremely concerning. Like, this is the stuff that if you claim to be conservative, especially for fiscal reasons, I expect you to be jumping on, or the things I expect you to be talking about are things like this and the amount of money we're giving to private contractors and public companies, or the bailouts we've been giving even to financial institutions. Like, those are the things that would be, even from a General Adam Smith based perspective, like fiscally conservative, not, talking about fucking border wall protection and bullshit like that. So I realize we also did update our category back to Spider-Man a little bit early. So I'm sorry for that. If anybody joined in just the last few minutes and then left because they're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? This is not Spider-Man. I don't have time for this. This is scary. I understand. But it shouldn't be scary. It should be things that are taught in school, along with like basic science and reading and writing. Grammar seems to have fallen off the fucking map. And I get the difference between like the get good and like GG and, general internet slang. But I think with the advent of spell check and autocorrect, which doesn't always understand the grammatical context for there, and there,
forever. Gotta go see Uncle Aaron.
There are rising issues in multiple studies that have shown, but even just in, you can see this all over Twitter and other places where people seem to literally not know the fucking difference between they are, like there, like the possessive kind of there, THEIR, or like the place, like THERE. So I don't understand how that is possible after you've finished like 6th grade. Or ideally, like before then, considering you should be reading books that if you only understand it at a comprehension level, but can't regurgitate that. I don't get how that, I don't understand how that works. Or I guess I assume I'm maybe just being naive here and assuming that people are actually reading some of the things they're supposed to before they hit 8th grade in the United States, even in public systems. I suppose maybe they are not. But that breaks my heart too, as a huge fan and proponent of reading. It's one of the best things you can do, especially if you're in a more disenfranchised, situation, or where you don't have access to travel. One of the easiest ways to travel is to read. One of the easiest ways to understand other perspectives from other areas is to read, especially like historical literature or philosophy or things that have been written about these things and from people in these other areas. Like, that's also why I've talked about multiple times loving like the history of the atomic bomb, or the making the atomic bomb. The book is, it talks about how we were able to bring together so many scientists and scholars from so many different areas, or people like Niels Bohr, and you want to talk about people who, didn't even really understand English or work within these systems before collaborating with a large number of people from all over the world. And, even the first president of Israel was a member of those groups, a scientist themselves. All right, I'll stop now. Frisco went to the vet to get tangles shaved off, and he was very good. But boy, they got to his back leg pants area. Did not like that part, I'm sure. Thankfully, Jackson's a short hair and doesn't shed too much. I mean, I could probably, if I really scrape this with my little cat hair scraper, my little thing next to me, I could probably pull a couple good clumps of cat hair off this thing. But that's why I wash a lot of it, regularly every couple weeks. But I haven't had to ever have him shaved outside of when he had the stomach cancer surgery stuff, because they had to, shave that all the way down. And he was not a fan of that. So I had to put him in a cone and the donut that a lot of people saw when I was streaming, because he kept trying to even just lick at the areas, not the surgery area in particular, but even the areas that didn't have fur. Aw, tolerant to the stomach area? Yeah, I guess I would assume that they'd be a little bit more protective of that than their legs. He doesn't seem to care as much about the leg stuff, but yeah, in his, it was the whole leg to lower stomach area that they had to shave when he had his surgery, and he did not like that at all. But thankfully it's all grown back. Well, the hair, thankfully not the cancer. We'll see if that holds for the foreseeable future. They took my clothes. I understand there are a lot of benefits we have to being hairless and to sweating instead of having to pant and all of that stuff. There are obviously evolutionary advantages to it, even what you could argue made us very great hunters and endurance runners and things that could outrun even some of the larger prey we used to hunt for. But I do wish that we didn't have to wear as many clothes, especially in an area that has better climate. It's, not just for, again, being an exhibitionist or a nudist or whatever, or a pervert that just wants to see a bunch of other people naked. I just hate having to it doesn't make full sense to me unless you are cooking with hot oil or working with a chainsaw or trimming trees and climbing on ladders or doing housework with power tools and shit. Why the fuck do I need to wear 3 layers of clothes all the time? Doesn't make any sense. Why do we need to wear shirts all the time? I don't like wearing shirts. I fucking hate it. And I do understand that men in particular are also privileged in this manner where we don't have to wear shirts everywhere, even beaches or even always on Twitch. I get that you can be kind of shirtless, or I've even, worn tank top stuff a couple of times. But I mean, I guess women can wear tank tops, but it's a weird thing. People say it came from protective clothing requirements and stuff. That's not fucking true. Sure, maybe some underwear or general protective garbs, but not the layers of bullshit we wear nowadays. I'm also not sure if I can go back to Spider-Man chat, whether I should go for more of this or some of these things that will probably help me more in combat. Because I think extending my air stuff will probably be more useful than the swinging, which is really just for traversal. Yeah, we'll go for this. Because I think getting down this tree will also be super helpful. Because some of this will let us get our, fill up our power meter a lot faster. Yeah, this will cost all of our rare tech parts. Hopefully we'll get a lot more of those. Yeah, this would also cost all of our rare tech parts. Yeah, okay. I remember where we stopped there too. Shit. The ranting and intro conversation took 51 minutes. I guess it really only took 40 minutes since my setup and some of that stuff is 9-10 minutes long on average. So I'll try to do better about that, or plan it a little bit better if there's specific topics I want to talk about. I just saw some of the Nikki Haley stuff like right before I got on, and having brought that up myself on streams a few times, like it's sad. Oh yeah, fuck, we can't go there. What can we get on the way to our next thing? We can work our way into here and grab all these photo spots.
Hey friends, it's Danica. You are listening to the Danicast. Get this. Now the fastest growing podcast in New York. Hold on to your knickers, Jonah. I'm coming for the crown. For you new listeners, welcome. The Danicast is your spot for real takes on real news about real people. Did y'all hear about this train worker, Dennis, who single-handedly kept the trains running during the Sandman attack? Main track control booth got cut off by a power failure, and he had to patch in from his cell phone on a hotspot to keep the lines up. Thousands of people got evacuated to Queens and Brooklyn thanks to him. Dennis, we at the Danicast salute you.
Oh shit, I can't do the
Keep
thing
doing what
anymore.
you're doing.
Now we're fucked. I thought I could do the powered jump forward again, but I could not.
Nice.
Say what you will about social media, and I can say a lot.
At least I don't die in the water. That is true. At least we can kind of swim.
A long time ago.
And doing the little like foot skiing is kind of cool. I was saying yesterday I was never super good at water skiing, although I loved snow skiing and got pretty good at that. But I never really tried the barefoot skiing stuff. I did know people and even had family who could do it, but never got like into that or really even attempted it myself. And although I live near a lot of like bodies of water now,
Oh, whoa, hey,
I strangely don't really go to them as much as I used to when I didn't live super close to them. Or even like traveling to the Ozarks when I was a kid, like from Kansas City, it was still a, you know, couple or few hour drive. And now if I'm gonna drive a few hours, I'm gonna go up into the mountains,
Grandmaster playing there last week. Anyone could walk
do some
up and
camping,
and he lost to a kid
ideally
who
at
lives down the street from
more
me.
remote campsites.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it.
Places where you don't have to worry about access to toilets and water fountains and stuff. Like, I understand that there are a lot of families and people out there who don't have that luxury, where you can't like take little kids to areas where you don't have like toilets and things. But all the more reason why, in my current position, I will try to avoid some of those popular destinations if I can.
Is that a good photo, Spider-Man? Hey, send it to the student newspaper.
I like how the people reacted after he already landed, not when he was like flying towards them. Yeah.
One of the greatest powers I've
Not when it was actually scariest for them.
ever seen.
Although I think if like a real life Spider-Man person, I guess it's kind of different in this, where they're expected to not only be adapted to it, but to have two of them now that they accept. But if this happened to me, I'd probably like have a moment where my brain just froze and be like, did that just fucking happen? Before being like, I'm in danger. Not every day you see a web-slinging human being flying into frame. Oh shit, my phone just went off. The screen considered me inactive for the KU game too. I'll have to turn that back on. I guess we're right at the hour mark too, so I can just run, if they're not already running, the first ad.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
We'll see if I can find the cat too, since he fucked off pretty fast. Is he there? We are within 40 seconds, 35 seconds of when we were supposed to run it anyways. Let's see here. It does not look like he's on the couch, unless he's on the side again. Just imagine an NPC based on you in the game where if you run into him, he just makes a surprise Pikachu face and doesn't go. I'd probably I don't know how I would actually react if somebody just swung in from hundreds of feet in the air and landed without taking any damage. I'd like to think I would then, I'd have a Pikachu face and then have a reaction of superheroes are real and fanboy, want to talk to them, at least want their autograph or something. Where's my one that has the little J? I guess I don't have the one with me big with the little J. Although the other ones are just me little with the other cameras. That one doesn't have the be right back thing either, which I could add easily. All right, we'll go to the big me without Jackson until I find him. But I'm going to go do that and be back in just a couple minutes. We'll see if we can bring him back into focus. Say hello? No? He's laying on the floor again. I have to imagine the blanket stuff I've set up. I don't feel as bad picking him up or moving him from that stuff when the alternative is the floor. But it could just be that he also wants to be somewhat near me without right next to me, running my mouth or ranting about news and politics, or the hypocrisy rooted in many religious voters' voting behaviors and patterns, or even fiscally conservative people's voting behaviors and patterns. why I try to talk about these things, even if you go back to general capitalistic principles or general kind of sound economic arguments, even when it comes to like the unhoused and things. Sure, a lot of things that involve long-term planning and long-term thinking involve larger upfront initial investments, but most of the studies we've done in a lot of those areas, especially when it comes to providing housing or even rehabilitative services and trying to reduce recidivism rates within private prison systems, that's not something Pikachu face, shocker, many private prisons actually want, which ties back to all kinds of other concerns that become even more convoluted and complicated to discuss when you start having pension programs or 401ks and other types of retirement benefits and things that are investing in or choosing to add to their portfolio conglomerate private prison systems and stuff. So what would Peter Parker do? Maybe is a better slogan nowadays. He says, because I can. Yeah, I can sleep on the floor because I wear my clothes as part of my fur. I can withstand the cold even if I get grumpy and need to get wrapped up in a blanket, in a burrito, because I can. But also, I think at this point, because he knows he has somebody who's going to take care of him. I am the caregiver. Oops. He has become accustomed to having someone else taking care of some of this stuff. Or even as he was just sitting by the door, kind of refusing to come in while it's actively raining on him and he's getting actual wet ass pussy. He just sat there. And when I picked him up with the blanket, he didn't make any noises, but by the time it was done, he was purring. It's okay. If I didn't exist here, you'd probably just be somber and sulking all day. Willow Billow has been crawling under the covers and sleeping on your stomach this past week when it dropped below freezing. Yeah, thankfully, it's not that cold here. He did, like I mentioned, even, was it yesterday? The day before? When you're asking about if he's ever seen snow. He has seen snow, but he's also, when he jumped off the balcony and stuff like that. I don't think he would have done or fared well if he had to survive in the snow for multiple days or weeks. So being able to come back inside a heated and warmed place is nice. And he's always been pretty nice, even though he's not ever been under the covers kind of cuddly. Or even when I've mentioned he does get onto my bed and stuff, he's usually on top of the covers and will just be next to me. He's never been a huge under the cover, under the blankets kind of cat. But a very good boy in his own right.
Honestly, we need a whole other photo series just on New York's music. Its impact, the communities it built, its outright brilliance. It's hard to encapsulate in one photo, but...
Willow usually prefers to sit next to me too, but it must be really cold. Yeah, I can tell even when he's trying to be adjacent to me, it's probably less for warmth as much as it is just when he tries to put his paw on me. I think he just likes the comfort of being near or physically in contact with, if not smothered by or heavily cuddled by, which I'm kind of okay with that. In some ways it'd be cute if he was more cuddly, but in other ways it gives us both even more independence. Like I've said, even if you compare cats to dogs, I've been around a lot of dogs that need attention, or which maybe are just poorly trained and given constant attention, so they don't really know how to respond when they aren't getting it, or they just, will constantly make noises or yap or wag their tail and smack their face against you, and they're just always looking to be touched or something. And even of the most cuddly cats I have been around, you don't get as much of that with them. They usually at least like their own space at some points. Ah, yes, you are my human. Or even just ah, yes, you are here. I don't need to... Cats do also smell good compared to dogs. And they clean up their own shit, and you don't have to I take him out when I'm out, again, also just, under supervision. I don't let him out on his own. But compared to dogs where you like have to take them out, or where it's almost inhumane if you don't take them out and like crate them all day and never let them run around, especially for things like, you know, collies and like border collies and even like labs and huskies and shit like that. You see a lot of those that are just in apartments or in areas where they don't get to go outside and shit. It's horrible. Whereas cats, you could, yeah, they're not going to eat your couch, or like I've said before, they can shit in their own box for a couple of days. I do clean his litter box every day, sometimes multiple times per day. But it's that, you know, you don't have to do all of the maintenance that you do with dogs. And even from a social perspective, even when they're cuddly, they're often not like looking for you to constantly be touching them. Or even when I started the stream,
the Spider-Men felt the need to
he'll
inject themselves into
be very affectionate up to a point.
Already being handled by the proper authorities, and completely botched it. A new group of mercenaries made their presence known in the hijacking of the supervillain Scorpion and Mr. Negative. Not much is known about this new collective, other than their penchant for animal skins. But one thing is abundantly clear. The Spider-Man did nothing to impede them. Had law enforcement been allowed to do their jobs, these criminals...
Does Mr. Negative use film? No, he does not.
Looks like we have an eyewitness calling in. Caller,
he uses
Hi, Jonah.
weird
Thanks for having me.
ancient Chinese masks.
Just want to point out that what you're saying is a total lie.
Here we go.
I was there on the pier. Law enforcement was completely outmatched. The Spider-Men saved countless lives and almost stopped those bow and arrow geeks, too.
First, you're lucky to be alive. Second, let me ask you, just this week alone, can you guess how much property damage those vigilantes are responsible for?
No, but that's not the issue here.
I don't have time to get into a circuitous whataboutism argument when there are costumed criminals reducing our city to rubble on a daily basis. Think of all the shipping delays we're gonna face because of this.
We have had a pretty bad week.
When you can't shave because your favorite cream is trapped in shipping hell, make sure you thank the Spider-Man. Time for the bureaucrats to do their job. We need action. And also, a word from our sponsors.
In addition to improving my setup, taking more pictures of Jackson, and being better about posting on social media, which I need to actually do today or tomorrow in order to continue maintaining my efforts, I'm trying to shave more with soap. So I bought a bunch of this like shea butter, like Kirkland Costco soap that people recommend. It's good for body and face, instead of the even Cremo shaving cream and other shaving stuff I've been using. And it seems to be working pretty well. I did wear that fucking Chiefs hat for like 8 hours yesterday. So I did actually have a few tiny bumps and things this morning, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh shit, I also didn't mark this again. Hello, friend. Hello. I mean, collateral property damage is an issue that's not really brought up in superhero films. Yeah, especially, I mean, even for the Avengers, or when they talked about like the Sokovia Accords and even a lot of the stuff that in the Civil War series on the comic side, but even in the films, you don't have many references or people that are like, hey, yeah, but like a large portion of downtown got destroyed. Or who's paying for that? Or it's like hand washed away as like, oh, Tony Stark donated to this thing. Yeah, but yeah, in this game, we've also, destroyed a large portion of stuff. Or we can do that all the time. Like, I can just run around here. I'm not picking up cars, but, fuck that trash can. That's a municipal property. That's municipal property. Like, we're committing felonies every day just by, like, destruction of government property. Thanks, that took me 40 years to pay off. Or also, yeah, even just from the taxpayer perspective, like, if there were to be restrictions that were placed even on things, you know, like what were the Sokovia Accords, you'd think a lot of it would also have to do with, you know, I guess their argument is the relative sense too. Like, if we hadn't stepped in, the city would be controlled by aliens, or like, you know, even if we caused millions or hundreds of millions in damage, the other people were trying to blow up all of, you know, Harlem at the end of Miles Morales. So like the relative argument, I guess, does hold. If even causing tens or hundreds of millions in property damage, they saved billions.
I should have. Oops.
Or even if like all the people we knock off the side of buildings and don't actually like kill or whatever, even though we're probably like disabling many of them for life. The argument could be that they were causing more harm and that, you know, better for us to not also be judge, jury, and executioner. See, those people reacted immediately because I hit one of them. But they're fine.
Oh, sorry.
Move, cars.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Oh, he keeps the truck in. I love that. You can't see my cursor, but on the left there, it keeps the like blurred truck in the actual photo.
Especially when a multinational
Maybe the aliens wouldn't make us pay taxes. What are they making you pay then? I'd rather pay taxes and know where my tax dollars are going through public and transparent reports and not obfuscated bullshit, especially when it comes to like SIBRs. Like, let's not even get into the issue of like defense contracts that are given to, I do think it's important to support small businesses, but when you look at a lot of the small business like investment things that are done and like the loans that we often give even to large companies, or a lot of the, again, billions of dollars that we pay to the Northrops and Lockheeds and Raytheons of the world to develop weapons that sometimes don't even see the light of day or we're not even told about. I'd rather a system that does provide taxation with representation, which is also, again, what this country was founded because of, than to have aliens who force us all to eat their goo paste and become complacent, happy beings praising Xenu or whatever. I'd rather even just the illusion of free will and the support of systems that can hopefully further that, whether through illusory effects or ideally real world effects, than to be a slave to some system of which I know nothing about. Or, which is completely obfuscated and I don't even know exists, which is kind of the level we're reaching now in even global politics, which is sad. Becoming slaves to billionaires and media and political lobbying without even knowing where our fucking taxes are going. Or caring.
That's good.
Breaks my heart.
Sometimes I worry with all the terrible things that happen in our city. People be afraid to leave their homes, live their lives. But not today.
What would Peter Parker do? What would PP do? WWPP. That does play better. I guess WWMM also still kind of plays better, but Radio City Music Hall. But I like the WWPP. Or I guess WWPPD. How is this not in frame?
Running late, sorry.
That doesn't count? What the fuck? Oh, maybe I need to be over here? No? What the fuck? It normally tells me even if I'm like too close or too far. Maybe I need to be like right in front of it. Oh, I do.
How near you came to cutting this. Oh, do you do headshots, Spider-Man? I could actually use a new one.
Do I do headshots? That would be kind of cool.
Whether it's on the stage or in the open air. Where else can you see legends?
Where did you get your photos taken? Spider-Man just kind of landed in front of me and I asked him and he took my new LinkedIn profile picture. Or even post that on LinkedIn, like, profile photo taken by Spider-Man. Beat that, motherfuckers. Photo taken by PP. Well, we wouldn't know that though, unless, I guess if we were Miles Morales though, we would know, we'd probably have a higher likelihood of knowing, just given the insane number of people he told in his game. And also just not even wearing his mask at the end of his game. Photo taken by PP, aka Spider-Man.
Nice.
But then you're also opening yourself up to like a takedown request from PP Enterprises.
I'd take advantage of that backdrop
Spider-Man
too.
LLC.
I'd also be worried about constantly launching balls off the roof, but
Masked
I guess they can
Vigilante
afford it.
Protection Organization. Think of the damage you could do. It'd be still a pretty awesome flex. Even outside of professional circles. PP Enterprises? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I still like PP LLC. But yeah, you'd also think they couldn't use their real names for that kind of stuff. If the whole point is protecting their identities, or trying to. Speaking of, how do superheroes pay taxes? Even like Iron Man, because Iron Man's obviously clearly, you know, been open about his identity, his real identity. It's Tony Stark. So does he get to deduct all of his like suits and stuff as
When my
like,
son was growing up,
you know,
I helped coach his youth baseball team here.
business expenses?
Every game we played, the parents talk more trash than the kids, myself included.
Oh yeah, Jackson has decided he does not appreciate PP jokes. He doesn't like me, I think, talking continuously in general. He's a big fan of the peace and quiet. P's and Q's. The real question is, did he go to the living room or back to an area outside of camera view? Oh, so cute. As much as I hate that these cameras also don't seem to have continuous recording or seem to need to update regularly, I also like when they magically appear. Yeah, he probably hears me saying his name too. It's like, this motherfucker, I left, he's still yapping. Can't tell the difference between when he wants me to come in, when he wants to give me treats, when he's just talking shit. Wait, am I supposed to do that first? There's like 3 things here. Got arson, which has like a bunch. Oh, I see. I need to web it all back up.
I see you.
That's enough.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix your bullshit first.
Now feel this.
I'm stuck.
Doesn't that model almost look like Finn from the Miles Morales game? That hurts. Fuck. Alright, fine. Fuck you guys. Just trying to be nice.
Your fate is fire! I'm gonna burn you for this!
No, you're not. Oh, I can't swing her. Fuck. I guess we have to unlock that skill.
Please, don't leave me.
I love his little face too. He's very cute. We also never pick up the weapons. Like, there's just a bunch of AR-15s and bullshit laying around on the ground. Like, we don't just kind of leave those sitting for random citizens or children to pick up. Do you know how many kids die to violence, gun violence? Not just gun violence, but like not locking up your firearms appropriately. too far.
That's good.
Nice. Pigeons can take them.
Mecca of basketball.
This week in news, armed pigeons in New York.
But when you got the people
Rats have learned how to fire weapons left in the
and the sound of
streets.
rubber hitting asphalt, there's a reason they call it the city game.
That's terrifying. There's only a few more. Well, I guess we maybe haven't identified all of them since there's these weird little spots we haven't swung through yet. Let's actually check this one. But even when we go to those like gun sales or like the gun buys, like we just beat them all up and then just run away. All right, now we're just leaving the guns out for free. You could argue that before, maybe at least having bad people with guns protecting them kept them from being misused even more. Well, maybe not even more, but in an equal, if not likely, alternative scenario. Let's see, what is this one? Is it a gun buy? Oh, branding attack. What is that?
You're trying to brand someone? Spider-Man!
Oh shit. They're like literally branding people.
Sorry!
It's not what I
Nobody's
expected.
getting branded today! They're out of their minds, Spider-Man!
Ow! It's like some cult shit. Why the fuck were people getting branded? Yo, Carlos, what's up? We're saving a bunch of people in New York from being branded, apparently. And we're about to die. Yeah, kill them to pick up the guns and then hand them over to the proper authorities. Or even just like web all those. I guess they did just disappear though.
Better tell Pete about that.
All right, maybe that's how they just like, once the bad guys are gone, the guns are gone. These are not the guns you're looking for. Oh, this is so cool. Oh shit, we didn't need to go that far though. I should also save. Their soul shards are soul linked. Kind of, I guess. There's like temporary.
We really gotta do this with the mask on?
Depends.
Are you still Prowler?
Relax.
You gonna sell me out?
I'm not trying to get my ass kicked by my nephew again.
Haha, at least you admit it.
Your dad used to give me that exact same look.
But also, just for one moment, if we're still 17, even though we had a birthday where we should have turned 18 and also already applied to college, since that was happening at the end of the Miles Morales game, he's already out of prison, which means for the decades in which he was the Prowler, or at least a decade in which he was the Prowler, he only went to prison for a couple of months. He's born on a leap year. It's not how it works, Daggio.
Kid?
I'm only 7 years old. Legally.
Martin Lee. Someone got him out.
I know what you're thinking, Miles. This is not on you. We can't let him live up here. It's just another kind of prison.
It's not that easy.
Never said it was. But sometimes you gotta push the past away so you can make room for the future.
Aww.
That's actually why I called. Need your help getting something. Could get it myself, but parole means Prowler's retired.
What is it?
Just some old tech I gotta get off the street. Stashed it by a decommissioned Roxxon lab near Central Park.
See, he cares about cleaning up the guns he left
Yeah,
behind.
I know the one. Are you really putting Prowler behind you?
Are you really trusting this asshole after he lied to you multiple times?
Us. Getting something?
Thieving son of a bitch.
And Miles, that Lee business? Don't be stupid.
He didn't say don't kill him.
Yeah.
I guess he's saying just do it stealthily. Is that the takeaway?
I'm serious, Miles. I've heard this dude can turn your brain into scrambled eggs. Leave it alone.
Oh, I guess now he's being a little bit more explicit.
How's school? College?
Oh, shit.
Anyone you like?
I don't know.
So there is someone.
I'm here. What am I
Where are
looking
your
for?
guns?
Just use your eyes, nephew. Uploaded some Prowler code into your mask when I swiped it.
Of course you did.
The stash stays hidden until it detects the code from my suit. Last step is to decrypt the key. Give it a shot. Don't cheat. Take your time.
Ooh, I like this use of the force-sensitive feedback stuff on the controllers. That's kind of cool.
Not
So you're just
bad,
holding him. I wonder how that would work on the PC side, though. I wonder how those... Because there aren't really force-sensitive key things.
Another gate.
False wall.
Sweet.
It's actually kind of hard. Well,
Can't pull it open
harder
from
than some of the
down
other QTE stuff.
You would have made a decent Prowler. You should be seeing how to get inside now.
Would have made a decent thief. Did we get his bombs back again?
Got it. You want to finally tell me what this is?
Old suit prototypes. Feel free to keep it. Some good tech in there.
Cool. Could definitely use this.
Not the bombs. Received a rare tech part. Oh yeah, so these are the parts that I was just saying I hope we get more of. Ah, we only have 12 of them though. Oh, it's forcing me to craft this. If we do more damage, we don't need more health. No, that's all of our hero tokens though. Shit. It's okay. It's probably better to just bias towards spending them. Hey, Con. Oh, you've missed this. Yeah. Finally. Where have you been? We're already upgrading all of our suits, doing We've already cleared out almost all the photo locations. Did all of the like, general Prowler stuff. Or all the general Sandman stuff. Got all of his memory shards. I'm sure I'm still not very far in it since it said like I'm only at like 22% when I started it back up today. But we've done a lot of the optional things and side missions. And we did start it on the hardest difficulty we could. Just to prepare for New Game Plus mode and to 100% it like we did with Spider-Man Remastered. But it seems like we've also finally unlocked all the suit stuff and suit tech and gadgets. At least as far as I know. I'm sure we'll find more. Never played Spider-Man, but don't get part of the upgrades. Does the game get harder the more you make way through the story, or just make it easier? So both. You fight, you know, more enemies that can do more things, or like even in Miles Morales, the enemies started getting skills that you needed to use, like his Venom tech or like the bioelectric charge things to even take down. But yeah, so it gets harder, but these things, even like the traversal and some of these focus, or even the damage right here, where it's just a base damage increase by 10%, now 120, do make those things easier. So if you don't spend the points, you're just making it even harder on yourself, especially when starting it on the hardest difficulty, like I did. So it makes sense, or I joked and said, we don't need health if we just do more damage. Like, yes, technically if I don't take any damage, this doesn't matter as much, but things do a lot more damage, or where we can already get one shot by snipers and stuff in this game. And even though we can only get like 2 shot by them with all of our stuff upgraded when I was playing, you know, Spider-Man Remastered or even some of the Miles Morales stuff, it sucks when you can get killed by just like 2 shots and you have like 14 enemies that you're fighting. So it's a little bit of both. I do like that this doesn't have like all the suits. In the previous games, the suits would give you abilities, or they were like certain abilities and suit tech were gated behind unlocking the suits themselves. In this, it seems like the suits are just purely cosmetic, or you don't have to spend points to get other unlocks and stuff, which is nice, especially since there's a lot more of those. And they also cost these like city tokens and tech parts, which I, you know, need to spend to upgrade these. Like the stuff to unlock that next suit are the same things I would need to spend on these, where you can see I already don't have enough, or I've already ran out of tech parts and rare tech part stuff. Or I haven't ran out of rare tech parts, but those are also even used for skills or the gadget stuff. So you need to have skill points for these, and then the gadgets, which you can upgrade. So like I just unlocked the base thing for the concussion burst, but haven't unlocked any of the other stuff for it, since those take hero tokens, or some of these things take those rare tech parts like this and the regular tech parts. So you can upgrade your skills, which ultimately make things a little bit easier, but more people and more enemies that you seem to encounter throughout the games, or at least in the first 2 games, were significantly more difficult as the game went on. And the other difficult choice I'm trying to make between this is there are clearly skills like this, which are shared. Like you can see in like the little icon in the bottom left, by having Peter and Miles combined there. So these are things that both of them can do, compared to specific skills that you have to unlock for each one. So it kind of forces you into, and I don't seem to be acquiring these at like the rate where I'll be able to unlock everything, or I don't even know what this whole tree for Peter is, or what this bottom stuff is for Miles. Oops. Like there's whole trees for both of them that are completely like question marks right now. So I'm assuming I'll unlock those later in the game, probably to combat some kind of bullshit that bosses or enemies are doing. Or complement other stuff that we gain access to. I think I'm gonna hold on to this last skill point just to see like maybe who I even have to play as next. Okay.
Listen,
yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far, Con. Not to be a dick.
Sounds like my
We just started it yesterday.
Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. You're the only person I trust with this.
Okay, I got you.
Coordinates are in the mask. Thanks, nephew. Don't be a stranger.
And I didn't fully 100% Miles Morales like I did Spider-Man 1. But we did beat it on the hardest difficulty you can start with, and 100% of the story.
Todo bien. Estaba ayudando a Uncle Aaron with some stuff.
Ah. Y ¿cómo está
And
él?
the side missions. I did all the main story and side mission stuff. So I got 100% of game completion
Te veo en casa.
on the base
And before
story.
you ask me again,
Or the base
estoy
difficulty
bien.
stuff.
Te lo juro. Te quiero. Let's head out into the city. See what's going on. Maybe even find Lee while I'm at it.
Or the hardest difficulty in the base part, since the new game plus unlocked the
Silver
hardest
alert on the app.
difficulty.
Better check it out.
I do wish these, again, my complaint from yesterday is that you could see the optional objectives before you landed. Like here, I seem to have to wait for them. Yeah, so don't take damage. Like I didn't know until I landed here. So like seeing the optional shit on these is kind of frustrating. No, we took damage. Twice.
Flame sees your fear, Spider-Man!
Flame sees your fear? What kind of bullshit is that?
Here comes the burn! Won't stop it!
Is that it? No. Okay. Why do I still have a little marker icon on it? Oh, I have to carry them to the
Swing you
hospital?
over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Why to an ambulance?
Oh my God.
I brought this up
Thank you.
yesterday too. Like, what a bad Spider-Man. Should be taking them directly to the hospital. Instead, we're just increasing their medical debt.
We'll be there in a sec. There you go. Everything's going to be
Enjoy
all
the
right.
$10,000 bill, sir.
Spider-Man!
Not for me, but the place that was 100 meters away from where I could have swung you to instead.
Missing Grandpa at Prospect Park. Man, better go check that out. Yeah, that'll definitely work.
The truth will set you free.
Reminds me
You
of the
listen
people
to it
who
from
write
a
into
crazy
the
person in the park.
And a few who work there. Freedom of speech is a beautiful thing. But saying a thing over and over again doesn't make it true.
I also love the flying. Like, being able to fly is awesome. Well, glide, but yeah, whatever.
Miles, club fair, remember? You on your way?
All right.
So many
That's today.
competing responsibilities.
Mr. Atlas is confirmed to be here.
It's like being the real Spider-Man. Bind Grandpa. That gives us hero tokens. All the Prowler things just give us rare tech parts. But yeah, there's so many things that are still unlocked. Like, or that say locked. That we'll have to do. Some that have like 3 and 4 objectives. I'm assuming completing all the optional shit on this one will take a little while.
He's got the best music technology program in the state. And I heard he's talking scholarships.
Have so many questions for him. Be there soon.
Wait, does that mean we can fast travel there? I haven't really done any fast travel yet because we haven't had any of it unlocked yet. I don't think there's anything here I can fast travel to. Well, maybe here. Which I don't want to go to. Oh, I can't even fast travel to that. It's, yeah, complete activities to increase district progress and unlock fast travel. So we might as well get this on our way down there too. But the graphics are also just way better in this. Like the lighting and even just like density of people and cars and stuff is crazy high compared to the first two games. I mean, I guess in Miles Morales it was like winter time and like right before Christmas and snowy and shitty. So maybe you don't have as much, but...
The city seems pretty quiet. Still no sign of Lee or the gang that took him. Wonder if Pete's having better luck than me.
Oh. So we can switch between them almost like Grand Theft Auto. That's cool. Pete's healing the world, which is a main quest. So we have separate main quests between them? That's kind of competingly strange.
Coming through!
But that's the thing with Harry, right? Where we get to find out whatever Harry's lab is that probably contains the symbiote venom, which seems to have kind of maybe healed him. That part still seems unclear, purposefully obfuscated by even Harry himself. Tip of his tail sticking out. Yeah. Looks like he's buried his face in the blanket too. So you still have him in full frame. He's just fully buried in the couch. Here, I wonder what that looks like at full screen. We can zoom a little bit. Oh yeah, he's just fully buried into that blanket. Even with him full screen. Very comfy. All right. I'm not sure how the competing main objective stuff works though. Or maybe that's telling me I don't have a main objective besides, yeah, I guess these are side objectives. BB Club Fair just gives me tech parts and city tokens. So Peter's is the main quest now, I guess. Shit, I can't zip to any of that? We'll just fly. I should unlock the skill that lets me do tricks and shit to recharge my venom energy, since that lets me like go like way faster. But we'll probably have some of the fast travel stuff unlocked soon anyways. Oops. What are we taking a photo of? Oh, like popped up for a second. No?
Whoa! They're gonna blow up the whole block.
Hold on, we're trying to do a photo thing. It is right here, right?
You blended in with the sidewalk.
Sorry. What are they all taking a picture of? Oh, I see. It's a bridge picture.
For some reason, I thought you only came out at night. Like a spider.
What the fuck? I can't zoom the camera. think. No, it does not seem like I can zoom the camera. What am I missing here? How is that not in focus? Everything else is not in focus right now. Subject too close. Thought maybe doing it in the air would be better. I guess not. Let's try this. Hey, we got it for like 0.5 seconds.
Nice.
We figured it out. Spider-Man versus the camera. I mean, it doesn't really have a lot of info. I guess we are using an old camera that we can't really zoom with. Ah, shit, I forgot to get that one too.
Can you believe they started building it in 1901? Finished in 1909. I thought it was old when I was a kid, but now it's just amazing the history.
Now it's just ancient. Part of our country's historical heritage or whatever bullshit Supreme Court rules on things like Roe versus Wade against. Oops. Too far. I guess they should just start doing this, like the slow-mo as you zoom in.
That's perfect for Robbie.
Figure it out that way.
You gotta hand it to New Yorkers. I wasn't even trying to be funny there. If there's a good time to be had, they'll find it.
Shit. We're going the wrong way now, though. First, the camera won't let him take a photo of the bridge in the way it makes him faceplant. I mean, we haven't unlocked all of the same web slinging and traversal skills we used to have, so we've also regressed. Like I was saying yesterday, it'd be nice if, even outside of New Game Plus, if it realized that you had played the other games, if you could like load in your save, you know, like Mass Effect and other games where the progress you'd made, or at least the shit you'd unlocked and the other stuff carried over, so we're not having to like spend a bunch of weird new points or rare tech things on shit we've literally already had access to in this
Spider-Man.
own universe and like
Thank you for
storyline.
coming. I'm looking for my
There's no
grandpa Earl.
Canon explanation for why we've regressed in terms of skills.
No, he's gone, and can you please help me find him?
Any clues on where he might be?
Just this picture. He was staring at it all morning.
This looks familiar. Some kind of exhibit. This looks like it was taken 60 years ago. Around the same time of year, too. I'll find him. Don't worry.
Please hurry. He gets confused, and I just don't want him to get scared.
Prospect Park Zoo. Eaten by something at the zoo.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Don't want him to fall into an enclosure.
No, Grandpa. Let's see what I can find. Those flowers by the sea lion pool. Is something else there? My wonderful Earl. Yep. This is him.
It's sunny today, around 85 degrees. Sky is blue and clean and beautiful. I took a walk through the botanical garden, followed the same path you and I walked down when we were all young and in love. Made me laugh thinking how nervous you were. Your palms were sweating so bad I thought you were going to pass out. You were just too cute. Well, I'm sure you're tired of that story by now. I just keep thinking about that walk. Give anything to go back there. Sun doesn't seem as bright without you today, but when I close my eyes, its warmth makes me feel like you're beside me. Don't worry about a thing. Just think about the big hug I'll be giving you when you get home. I love you with every breath, Billy. In addition to, apparently, our reading comprehension rates also plummeting, if I can be critical of this as well. Apparently, people don't know how to read or write cursive either anymore. So I love that it's actually including this in here. I'm pretty sure we nailed that without needing to see the plain text sans serif.
Hey, I didn't
Pigeons
find
made
your
off with a
grandpa
bunch of
yet,
his new tech.
but I did find a note for him. It name drops a botanical garden.
My grandparents used to take weekend walks through the botanical gardens. That has to be where he is.
And I'm also not necessarily arguing that there's a super utility in like learning how to write super well in cursive, but you should, like, I get that like check writing and some of that shit's also completely died off, but it ties back to the general reading comprehension. Like if you can't read it, you're kind of screwed when it comes to a lot of other texts that aren't, well, I guess, analog things. Is this an inhaler that I'm supposed to be scanning?
This inhaler has Grandpa's name on it. He can't be too far. If I could figure
Or
out
maybe
what
he is
inhaler,
because he doesn't have his
I could
inhaler
probably
anymore.
create a trail leading to Grandpa.
Ooh, is it bringing back the hacky stuff from Spider-Man 1 that I liked? The genetic sequence stuff? Seems like it. Ooh, even, it's like straight up chemical bond kind of things. Avoid destroying essential atoms. Does it destroy connections? It does.
Nice.
Somebody's excited. Oh shit, we've got to do it again.
Let's see here.
No, thank you.
Nope, that won't work.
Oh, I see, we can also rotate. That's not gonna work though either.
Whoops.
I guess you have to leave a hanging one.
Got it.
You radiate total Gemini energy. When's your birthday?
Why don't we just throw some random astrology into this mix?
Hope the subway's still running.
Wait, so can I delete 4 in one go? Like this? Yeah. Now we're cooking. That's gonna break this bond though.
What if a spider were bitten by a radioactive human? Man spider?
Man spider. I like that. Okay, so that still remains stable. That doesn't. Okay.
Let's see here. Done. Hey, your grandpa isn't at the gardens. But I was able to create a trail using his inhaler that should lead me right to him.
Oh no, really? Please hurry. He needs that thing like he needs lungs. Lately, I've been so busy. Sometimes taking care of him felt like a thing I had to do. But the thought of losing him... All I want is to sit with him.
Read his handwritten cursive letters to his dead wife.
Look, trying to keep
Partner.
responsibility
I
straight
guess I don't
is
know that
tough.
it's his wife.
Trust me, I get it. You're doing your best.
But I can do better.
Surprise chest bump?
Just taking everybody out. Hope we don't have a popularity score on the FNSM app. Damn. Gramps is mobile. Maybe he doesn't need the inhaler. Maybe it's the inhaler that's been keeping him down. He just needs more physical exercise. I'm not trying to downplay inhaler use either. I understand lots of people do need them.
I found him by the lake. I'll hang with him until you get here.
Grandpa doesn't even look that old.
I'm on my way. Stay right there.
Hey there, sir.
Spider-Man? Whatever you think I did, I didn't.
Hold on now.
Your granddaughter's looking
This
for
raises
you,
even
sir.
more questions.
Granddaughter. Oh. Well, tell her I'll be back in a minute. I proposed to my wife here.
This is his wife.
Right here, where we sit.
Man, you're making the rest of us look bad. How'd you ask?
First off, we had to go to the zoo. Never met a soul who loved animals more than that woman. I was terrified. I meant to ask her at the meerkats. She said they reminded her of me, but my knees were knocking, man. I couldn't
Terrified of
see straight.
meerkats?
We left the zoo and
In
just
cages?
kept walking. Ended up here. She... If you saw her, man, just perfect.
Aww.
But clumsy. Nearly fell into that pond there. Face first. You ever been in love, Spider-Man?
Maybe.
It's beautiful. Nothing more beautiful. Can I tell you something, Spider-Man? I know I'm fading. It's scary as hell. Thought I'd be ready, but nothing gets you ready. Nothing. When I'm here, it's like she is too.
Very sweet.
Like I'm living it all over again. All nervous and sweating and whatnot. Then I look into her eyes and it's like I'm home. I was so nervous that day, Spider-Man. Almost didn't even ask. It's like I blinked and she's gone.
I'm sorry.
You said my granddaughter was looking for me? Let's go see her.
I should have guessed you'd come here. Sorry we lost track of each other.
Yeah, exactly. Mistake your bald senile ass to a lovely park bench for lovely chat. Leave you there and never call you again.
Had a nice chat about your grandma.
Oh yeah?
It did almost seem like he forgot he had a granddaughter for a
I
moment
feel
too.
like I spent every weekend here with her, feeding the duck.
Okay, so it's kind of forcing me to switch unless I want to do this other side mission. I wonder if certain side missions become unavailable if we don't do them though. Like that was always my fear in the first game, was like there were so many side missions. I was worried that if I did certain like main missions, especially the ones that like warned you like this is a point of no return, that I wouldn't be able to do the side missions. But also because I did them all before the main missions, I don't know the answer to that question. I assume this is even worse now because we have side missions for 2 playable characters. But they seem pretty easy to get through. We've made a good amount of progress. Actually, does it say our progress if I save again? It does not. It did when I started the game. Do all the sides or you run out of dope shit and then have no new game plus? Yeah. Well, on top of that, I mean, I feel like I just have to, since like one thing I really liked about Miles Morales is I got through that game and all of its side missions, at least on the like hardest starting difficulty, besides New Game Plus, which seems like the only other things you really have to do to 100% it are to unlock like the abilities that are specifically gated to New Game Plus. But I got through all of that in just like 2 days. It didn't take very long at all. And the story was actually pretty good for it.
Mask is showing a prowler stash.
I enjoyed it. I didn't like it as much as Spider-Man 1, but I mean, Spider-Man 1 had way more content. So it's difficult to like directly compare them.
There it is.
But yeah, I also wonder, I guess this isn't out for PC yet, but I wonder how some of these things would work on if you weren't using a controller. New Game Plus is gonna have first DLC extended chapter shit. Yeah, well, I went ahead and just bought the deluxe edition.
Webs will keep the wheel in place.
I guess they didn't keep the wheel in place.
Can't hide from me.
I just kind of pulled that through the wall. Real good Spider-Man. I mean, some of this stuff is it's newer too, like the gears and things. And like I said, it'd be great if at least the gadgets and skills and stuff that we had, like some of this stuff I already had unlocked for Miles in the last game. Same thing with Peter. Like, well, I guess not all the shock things, but some of the abilities and stuff that it wanted us to unlock. Spooderman! Spoodermen now. I'm a real good master spider.
Hey, Miles. Got an alert from the stash at my old place.
You lived in that
Spider
penthouse?
puppeteer.
Back in the early Prowler days, when I was on Fisk's payroll.
Fisk?
Yeah, I know. Still remember when I got the keys. I wanted to impress my big bro so badly. But he was ashamed because he knew how I got it.
Whatever Dad felt.
And he was a cop.
I know he
while you were a
always loved
thief.
Appreciate that, nephew.
Who apparently only spent like 2 months in prison. Again, like I don't know how he got out so fast.
Still a lot I don't know about Uncle Aaron and Dad. I wonder what other stories they had.
At the end of Miles Morales, he went to prison for being the Prowler, but apparently got out like immediately. Oh, this is a M&M mission, a triple M.
Hey, Miles. What's up? Hey, good to see you.
The Avengers. I have.
Man, I can't believe Mr. Atlas is going to be here at BV.
I wish we could interact with more of those too.
Has my name on it.
Like even in
my sound.
Miles Morales, like you can go by all the areas, Daredevil, Doctor Strange, and now that we have access to even more, we've got Brooklyn and all kinds of different stuff we can access in this one. Yet we can't even like get a simple Strange reference or anything. We're going to Avengers Tower, like that was.
You made it.
Maybe I'm gonna eat my own words in this game, but despite it being in both the last games, there's nothing to do at either of those places.
Have you heard about the chemistry club?
In the last 2 games.
They're filling in while Miss Ferguson gets ready to demo the new robotics drone. She's running late.
Oh shit.
Presentation's on the main stage.
Oh yeah, I'll try to make it over there.
Enjoy the show.
Thanks.
Oh, I've heard about it, and I've seen some of the stuff on the Reddit stuff. Not like he's a rich and famous politician who could bribe people to get a lesser sentence or anything.
Hey, Miles, over here.
Maybe it's just nepotism because we're Spider-Man.
Hey! If it isn't Morales, the music master.
But I'll be honest, I haven't seen the Avengers stuff. I did see the Spooderman stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
So
Nice
I'll have to
astronomy booth.
Thanks.
check it
you
out.
should stop by later. I made a 3D model of Saturn, but get this. It's cake! I'll save you a slice.
Is the cake a lie? Also sounds like they might like us too.
Hey.
There's our
You made it.
like interest.
I want to talk to him about that computational physics program.
We got your missing person report half an hour ago. What happened?
That's just it. We don't know. She left to get something from her car and then never came back.
Sounds
I
like
just
it.
heard two words. Missing in person. So I'm gonna say yes.
Go ahead. We'll save your seat.
We also just totally ignored his statement about wanting to talk to us about something completely different, computational physics program. What a bad
catch up to the
friend.
principal. Maybe I could find out more.
Can I slide through here? Of course I can.
Do you have any of her personal items? Yeah. She left her phone behind. Is it unlocked? Have you seen any texts coming in or anything?
This is cool. They've got like a little community garden and stuff too, with some raised garden beds. That's a lot of soil and fertilizer. That's pretty sweet. Got some lettuce, some basil, some lavender. What else do we have here? Some other herbs. Not sure if that's supposed to be parsley. It's pretty cool though. Some different flowers for the bees. Miles is married to the job. Rip friend.
Just some notifications.
Here we go.
from her fitness
Yeah,
tracker.
it's extra.
Counting her steps, wherever she is.
She's got a
Students
Fitbit,
adore
an
Miss
Apple Watch.
Ferguson. I hope she's all right. Please find her. We'll do our best.
Miss Ferguson's missing. Oh man. Sounds like she's still wearing her fitness tracker. Wonder if I could find that signal.
The blessings and curses of modern technology and constantly sharing your location.
Let's see where this fitness tracker is. Last known location, Dawson Harbor.
Beginning text-to-speech call with Haley Cooper. Miles, Mr. Atlas just got here. PTA?
Oh, man. Gotta find Miss Ferguson first. Be there when I can.
He's handing out scholarship applications right now.
Can you fill one out for me?
I'll
No,
do
not
better
just
than
get
that.
one.
Sent you a link.
Fill it out,
Good luck. And hurry.
please.
Heyo, Miles.
What's up, Genki? Can this wait?
Not really. I've got Mr. Atlas here. I told him how you were missing the fair for volunteer work, and he asked for a phone call with you. Is, now a good time?
Thanks, Genki. But now is definitely not a good time.
Here he is, Mr. Atlas. I know you've got a flight to catch.
Genki!
Hi, Miles?
Yeah. Hello.
You're whispering. Is now a bad time?
No. I'll make it work. That's me.
Great. I heard you're interested in our music technology program. So, tell me about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Fun? Well, I used to do music production, but it's been hard to find time.
Nikki here showed me some of your samples. Good stuff. Particularly your song called Swinging. What was your inspiration?
Yeah. I was, just swinging one day and thinking. The tune just kind of came to me.
Interesting. And can you tell me about what's important to you in life?
Being there for people when they need me. Being reliable, trustworthy, someone people can depend on.
Courteous, kind, thrifty, brave,
And
clean,
finally,
and reverent.
why do you think you'd make a great addition to our school?
I don't give up. And, I care about doing the right thing. I won't let you down.
Fascinating. Well, Miles, thanks for your time. I think I've got enough here.
Thanks. Do you want my email so we can stay in touch, or,
Ah, fuck.
That could have gone better. Maybe I can make it back to BV in time to meet Mr. Atlas in person.
At least playing the Miles Morales game seemed to have helped with some of the prep for this. Pigeons are organizing. Spooderman hobbies, nice tri-feds. Wrote that on a church field trip application. Yeah. Actually, I stole it. Violates TOS in a couple of countries, but as long as you don't look it up, you won't know. Or actually, I stole it from a resample of a bunch of weird shit that my uncle gave me after my dad died, as he made me travel around the city in my game and find mixtape samples from stuff that he looked at when they were kids, before he was a professional criminal thief for a decade who spent 2 months in prison.
Right. With those guys out of the way, let's see where that tracker signal leads.
It still shows a red dot over here, though. Did I miss somebody? I wonder if there's a benefit if you can, like, take everybody out before the call ends. And then you don't end it awkwardly asking if he wants your email and shit.
We know this thing has 6 steps. What's the first one?
I got you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We know this
But
thing
who
is
are
6
these
steps.
people?
What
How
is
do they
the
know
first
who worked for
one?
Rand?
Let's figure that out when we're not in the hostage situation.
Time to squash Spider. You're dead, Spider-Man. He's ours.
You hide. I've got these guys.
I'll hide too. I guess not. All right. Let's do it.
Your operation involves kidnapping. How am I supposed to let that slide?
It's not ready yet. Oh, there it is. God, until I can get some of the skills that also let me do the same shit we used to be able to do with brutes, they are fucking brutal on this difficulty. Not being able to throw them or do even some of our basic attacks against them, oh shit. Means I basically have to always just web them up until we unlock those skills. Brutal. Listen, I may not have exactly came up with the song, but I'm the one who... I remixed it. Creative Commons.
It's in my job description. Ready to go?
Are you going to
Yes.
carry me?
Sure.
Firemen's carry too, apparently.
As long as I can get verbal confirmation that if I throw up on you, you won't sue me.
Consider this confirmation. Just try to tell a brother first.
I will not sue. But yeah, some of that stuff I have to unlearn, like the brute attacks. Like we even unlocked that in Miles Morales, where you could, like, you know, throw them or use his punch,
Thanks to
his
Spider-Man,
venom punch against
our
them.
treasured teacher,
And now
Miss
apparently we
Ferguson,
can't do
is
that
back
anymore.
with us safe and sound. To show our gratitude, it is my honor to declare Spider-Man the official hero of Brooklyn Visions.
Do you have that authority as the
You are
principal of
always
a high
welcome
school?
here, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
And now,
I guess,
back
yeah.
to the quad.
We're just
We've
the hero
got a
of the high
robotics
school
demonstration
Brooklyn
to do.
Visions, but do you not have a board? Some kind of governing body you report to?
Not much time.
Hi, Miles. I appreciate your dedication to interviewing, but I could tell you were clearly busy with something important. Mr. Sinclair put in an excellent word for you, as did
Aw,
Principal Evans.
we getting another chance?
So let's do this right and meet this week on campus, in person.
Nice. At least they gave us another chance.
Got a few app requests popping up on BB's campus. Thought I'd call you directly.
Oh shit, I also missed the timer. It's okay.
Oh man, I can't do this alone.
Ah, someone's asking their special one to homecoming. But it looks like things got out of hand.
Did they overdo it like one of those gender reveal things?
Or something.
Sounds less dramatic than that. I think it's kind of sweet.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, on my way.
Multiple competing things here now. All right, well, the advice is to do this stuff first. I'm guessing it's going to give us all tons of points and skill things. And at least, even despite my complaints about unlearning skills. Ooh. Force equals mass times acceleration. We've got some physics going on here and some basic statistics. You're the pi to my radius. Let's find the circumference of our love. Oh, this is their... this is their...
Seems like you might need some spider help.
Your prom request?
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, 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 okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Okay. I want to ask someone to homecoming.
Don't sue me if you run face first into...
he's
or if I throw you into a
special.
bunch of people accidentally.
I couldn't just do flowers or chocolate. I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message. But the generator's busted. Guy who rented it out to me won't answer. What a scam.
I think I can help.
Thanks. I rented the generator from Reynolds & Company Rentals. I'll send you the address.
On it.
Also, this is a very long way to write equals MC squared. On the bottom right. Somebody just went down Wikipedia and took down a bunch of physics equations and wrote them on a whiteboard. Actually, I don't know if that's what
Generators are
happened.
going for a lot these days. This
Couldn't we
baby's
just do
ours.
flowers or chocolate? Do flowers and chocolate?
That's no ordinary rental
What if they're
transaction.
allergic? He didn't really give us a lot of context.
We have to get Spider-Man!
Bye-bye.
There you are!
Hey, look, another brute. God damn it, that was so close.
Stop giving the next week!
Hey, it worked. Shit. But I can't use the takedowns like the triangle O, this thing. I can't do that on the brutes yet either. I think that's one of the like, top tier skills. Fuck, I thought I had that. No, look at that. We came very close to dying there.
That takes care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
Do you need to get carried to the hospital, sir?
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Glad to help.
Or to an ambulance?
Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs.
You're ruining prom.
Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back. I've got something else in mind.
Flowers and chocolate? This fairly smart person named Peter Parker might also be able to help if we could get him to show up as Spider-Man, the other Spider-Man. Could you imagine getting asked out to prom by two Spider-Men?
Since the generator's no good, does BB have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically.
Or yeah,
Worth a
even
shot.
just us. Why don't we
Or-
help out?
A shock.
I've got a friend who would love that joke.
The person I was just talking about. What am I connecting this to? Or am I just punching it? Or more of our percussive maintenance?
Found a generator, but it's deactivated.
See? That should work great. Mind giving it your special... spark?
I'm not... Oh, I am just punching it.
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
I'm already ahead of you.
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these power.
Holy shit. We already played a whole game about this. This is also why I wish it would load in my save and be like, hey, do you want to skip the tutorial on how to do shit you did for like 7 hours straight in the last game you played?
The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit.
I see the line here, but I don't see another one. What are we missing? Does it have to go down? Oh, I see. You gotta go up. I can't connect it to anything there. So we ultimately have to connect it back to here. Guess working our way backwards. Oh, it's everywhere. Okay, so there's 2 down here. Can connect to these up here. But even those can't connect to that. Oops, wrong thing. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that question, chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can't connect
electrical engineering.
that. Oh, so that does connect. I see. So they're connecting to underground conduits that we can't see. Or that we can kind of see through this. Why don't these connect then? Oh, they do.
Thank you a million.
We just need to be closer.
Oh, maybe you should call yourself the Great Electric Spider.
No.
Thanks.
Hard no.
I like Spider-Man just fine.
Yeah.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way. Don't go just yet. I could still use your help. Just hi.
Also, can I unfuck my suit? It looks pretty normal here. It still looks pretty fucked up here. Do they all also have damage? Now I'm curious. If I choose like this, will it also look fucked up? No, it just doesn't change. Interesting. Maybe it can't change while you're on a mission? Oh, I haven't crafted that one yet. It does look damaged. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. What do you need? Did I miss something? Did I break something by changing my suit?
Vijay's texting me. What?
No.
A whiteboard.
Our suit is no longer damaged, though.
Oh, Vijay, what are you up to?
Well, we can also just always hide. Like, I can just do this. I do kind of want to hear.
That's the equation he helped me with on our first date.
There's a lot of equations there.
Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way.
Who was gonna do that for you if I wasn't here?
Okay, what is this? Aw, that's the movie we saw when we had our first kiss. Look, braces, lip balm, and all. But still, best kiss ever.
Spider-Man, poster is stuck. Can you give it a tug?
Oh!
Quad.
Vijay must be in the quad.
Time for the big reveal. Find a seat, grab some popcorn.
Corny high school.
This whole thing has you
love.
written all over it.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're my special guy. I love you, Lucas. Will you...
It's homecoming.
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help here.
Shock it. Punch it. Can I punch it? I hope I can punch it.
Need to use my chain lightning.
Oh shit. Never mind. I have to just use that
Homecoming? Oh,
Ignore the
Vijay,
lightning
of course.
bolt that just shot out of Spider-Man's hand.
Hell yeah.
I still feel like if
That was
Spider-Man just held up a homecoming sign, that'd be way better. How can you say no to that?
Spider-Man! Come down so I can thank you properly!
I'm just gonna leave, kid. I've got like 4 other missions to do.
Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap.
Do you realize how many people
You
probably
really got
died
Spider-Man in on this?
during this over-the-top
Best
ask?
day ever.
Also
Easy
sounds
for
like
love,
you were
guys.
already dating.
Happy for you both.
Why did you
Enjoy
need so much
homecoming.
help? Could understand if you were like shy and nervous and it's the first time you really wanted to ask this person something, but you're right, bro. Luke's a lot more impressed by Spider-Man's presence. They did just like hold hands and turn their backs to me. I'm like, okay, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye.
Lost drone at
At least they weren't just like
somewhere
recording the whole
close.
thing for the
Can't be
gram.
too hard to find.
They're just like
Don't they have tracking chips in them?
Yeah.
Fucking-
Except this one stopped responding.
TikToking the
Might
whole
be tougher
thing.
than I thought.
Maybe I should have
All right, be there soon.
Turn in late. No, she'll never go for that.
Hey, I heard you lost a toy drone?
It's lost, but it's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project.
All right, where is your very
I'd look for it
professional
myself,
drone?
but it lost communication at 300 feet X and 140 feet Y.
Relative
That's the
to
northeast
where?
building. Can you help? Our senior projects are due Friday.
Oh, right.
Wait, you knew that?
I, get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
I also know when your homecoming
Okay
is.
then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on a roof. Check the tall building on the north.
I wonder what kind of strange convoluted thing this is. Was it stolen by some kind of evil person? I was gonna say Craven, but If that's how we get introduced to Kraven, it'd be fucking
That
hilarious.
drone has to be here somewhere.
I suppose we were already briefly introduced when
There
they
it is.
stole Martin Lee, but we haven't officially been introduced.
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Thought so. Thanks. Well, since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it?
Wait, where does he want me to take this from? Can I go all the way over there? No? I can go over there, okay.
They were pretty specific about where to take the photo.
Where's the sky bridge? Oh, I see. Does that not count? This doesn't count. There's the sky bridge. With visions in frame. Are you trying to get with your drone? Or am I too far away now? There's no way I can take it from up here. Is there? You can't see the sky bridge from here. Well, maybe a little bit of it. Oh, you can. How is that better than what I was doing before?
Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more?
God
A shot
damn
from
you.
each of the other 2 super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall
Worst
buildings.
Spider-Man
snap a couple of
test
pics.
ever.
I can do that.
It is on brand for Spider-Man stuff, though. Oh, I'm guessing this isn't one of the buildings they need. Oh, no, it is.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
The students on
Taken
campus will love this.
by Miles Morales. But that would then out us. We could do the taken by PP again. Oh shit, I don't have my camera out. Oh, look at
Great
him.
shot of the
Aw,
quad.
he does look very
Best
cute.
lunch spot, hands down. Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and
Just
we're golden.
3?
We want to capture the esports team, the drone club, and the greenhouse.
I like your diversity of things you want to capture. I also love the hilarity of taking a photo of the drone club on the football
Cool.
field,
Nice action shot
but
of the
not
drone.
capturing
You
the football
captured their
team.
movements beautifully.
It's kind of funny. What the fuck? Where's the esports team? Oh, I assume indoors. Oh. Can I go inside? How the fuck am I supposed to do this? We're gonna go do this other one real quick. 'Cause we already found the garden. I was commenting on it earlier. The menu's not in focus. I See, they want the kids.
That's perfect. One of my favorite
It is
things to spot on
student
campus.
life.
The plants make great company.
Plants do make great company. They're good for you. I'm still not sure. I don't see a way to go inside. Or any people gaming outdoors. Oh, I see. Right here, maybe? No? That's not them? That seems like it'd be them. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What the? This counts?
Epic. An
I am
impromptu
Spider-Man.
shot
You get
of
this random
points in
school
action.
building. Why? To take photos of your esports team.
Hey,
Imagine
while
being
you've been
that
up
person.
there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's
You
still
what?
busted, but
The
at least
fuck?
it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real.
And that, kids, is how you end up on a list.
In one continuous shot from the air, you can meet us up on the rooftop to start the fly through.
All right. I'll get something nice for you.
They told us the last 3 photos were going to be the last photos. How are we getting manipulated by these high school kids as a high school kid? Is this like the drone challenges from the first Spider-Man now?
Fly. Either way.
Terrible
let's keep
photo
the
of
shot
the
off the
glare.
ground.
It is a terrible
There.
photo.
Got it.
It
Here I
doesn't
go.
even have the esports kids thing in there. Whatever. It worked. They don't own us.
This thing is fast.
I don't have any drafts.
Oh, that way. Woohoo!
Does that count?
Exceptional. Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
Give me my points.
That'll do it. Thanks to you, this recruitment video is really gonna shine.
If it
Don't
doesn't,
suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
you suck.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
I don't have any drafts. Spider-Man does need to eat more beans. We have an ability. That's what I was also saying. We had these at the end of Miles Morales as a shared skill. Like, I have to now unlock these to perform stuff that we could already do in that game. But it's kind of what it is it's just like we, power fart our way into we propel ourselves. Power of super flatulence.
I've got a report that Lance was kidnapped.
That Lance? He can be anywhere.
The one who beats people
No
up?
clue. But if anyone can find him, it's you.
Not the wildest thing I've attempted all week. I'm in.
So many pigeons. Hey, we can fast travel here. Our first fast
Everything
travel
okay?
spot.
Lance!
Oh,
He
shit.
was
I don't have my
kidnapped
water either.
by Midtown.
Don't you guys have like a huge
Isn't
game
Midtown
against
an
them
area?
tomorrow?
Oh. It's also
That's
a
the
school.
whole point. Look, they explained it in this note.
If you're reading this, you're probably a wannabe scientist from BV, but you'll have to do some Midtown level science to finish our puzzle and get Lance back. Don't worry though, if you don't, we'll make him look real nice in front of everyone. Good luck, here's your first clue. Don't commit felonies to do senior pranks. The boat has sailed, but you should steer. You'll solve our puzzles. Engineered. Good luck. Signed, RJ. Okay, so it's a rudder.
Pretty sure that note leads to the Stewart
Get
building,
kidnapped
but
by the
we
land.
can't access the roof.
By the
See
city.
why we called you?
Yeah, I'll look around.
That RJ kid. I knew not to hold the door for him.
Wait, the Stewart building? Wonder why the
fuck.
Midtown kids took Lance there.
Did you find him already?
Not quite, but I have to know. Why the Stewart building?
A BB kid won a robotics contest against Midtown at Stewart Robotics and Engineering last year.
Oh, so it's also
Midtown
grudge
lost.
based.
Sounds like Midtown is super bothered about it.
They'll be even more bothered when we get Lance back.
Me when I join a private school and become property of the
Looks like
state.
the right place.
Usually it's the
Midtown
opposite
Science
though.
Club
The
is
state's
legendary
like,
for their pranks.
hey, you're private. We're not gonna regulate all your stuff. It's okay if you want to try and teach young Earth creationism and bullshit, which like literally still happens in some places. So it's
Looks like RJ
you're
left
usually
another
more
note.
property of the state when you're at a public school.
Okay,
The light always
if
reveals
I
the
want
truth.
to find Lance, I'll need to shine the UV light on the mural somehow.
Oh, I guess I should move the light first. Can I do that?
Maybe I could re-angle these beams.
Oh no, I see. This also seems suspect. Like, I feel like you'd get in a lot of trouble for doing something like this.
Sweet. I'm sure that old box won't mind if I just give it a little love tap. Hidden
Just
message.
destroying
I
more
knew it.
property.
We BIPOC artists are birds of a feather. To find the next clue, all a band together. BIPOC artists. Haley's the art expert. Let me give her a call.
What's all a band?
I heard you're looking for Lance. Did you find him?
Not yet. Midtown's making us work for it. But I could use your help. Sending you a pic.
BIPOC artists. Birds of a
Oh,
feather.
I didn't even have to take the photo.
There's a bunch of BIPOC murals at Rodney and 3rd. Don't know what Alaband means, though.
Me either.
Thanks, Haley. I owe you one.
That thank you was plenty. But I'm always down for coffee.
You got it.
Ask that girl on a date, Spidey. Fuck. Why are we doing all this shenanigans? We haven't even asked her to homecoming yet, as far as I know. Treat yourself.
Ton of murals here. Gotta be a hidden message on one of them.
How we doing?
I'll find Lance soon. I think. Midtown's hidden messages on murals around town. Right now I'm at Rodney and 3rd. Trying to find the next clue.
Where Anders Ullaband's painting is? Makes sense.
Ullaband? Midtown mentioned him in the clue. But who is he?
BB's own premier art prodigy turned research fellow at the Musée de la Vie in Paris?
Maybe Midtown's jealous
Yeah.
they don't have an
Don't
alum
know
like
about that. Who the fuck set something like this up? We had very different high school experiences. Can't those lights interfere with pilots and stuff? Yeah. Like even shining lasers, like regular laser lights and stuff is not super good. You can get in a lot of trouble. I guess if you shine them like at helicopters and shit too.
The competition is stiff, but your tactics are stale. The greatest in the region shall soon prevail.
Is it
Hey,
Midtown?
Haley, got another clue for you. Sent a pic.
I like this painting though.
Region.
You
If it's
shall
about another
not
mural,
play.
you might want to try North Williamsburg.
Didn't BV and Midtown have a chess match there last week?
Yes. Regionals. Ended in a stalemate.
Aha! That explains why Midtown's so bitter. I'll check it out.
This is quite ridiculous. I guess we are in high school.
2 murals this time? Man, Midtown really doesn't want us to find Lance. Good thing Brooklyn Visions has Spider-Man on their side. Man, where'd they get all this equipment?
Yeah.
This setup is impressive.
How did no one else
like,
fuck with this?
Ridiculously impressive.
Do they have permits for this?
How'd they even have time to set this up?
No wonder they're losing at all of these other competitions they're doing. They're putting all their time and effort into the wrong shit.
Main. As in Main Street? Main Street has hundreds of locations. I need more details. Wait, red and blue flags. Could there be 2 paths?
Could it be an intersection?
Gotta hand it to Midtown. They spent some serious time on this one.
Ah, shit, I pulled the wrong thing. Wait, how'd I fuck that up? Oh, whoops. I probably pulled that one accidentally.
One, 121.
1121 Main. It's not an
street.
intersection.
Finally.
It's an address.
Okay, what's it say?
Ah, shit.
1121 Main Street. That must be where they're hiding Lance.
Hey, Miles. Speak on it.
I think I found Lance. 1121 Main Street.
Knew I could count on you.
Don't speak so soon. Maybe they got kidnapped by the Magias.
Lance.
Putting lasers all over their
You
property.
around here, buddy? Maybe he's in here. Lance the Lion. Time for you to
it's just
head
a
home.
mascot.
One of you must be RJ.
Not a bully.
Spider-Man? No fair. Brooklyn Visions cheated. Whoa, Spider-Man? Guess BB couldn't figure it out on their own.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thanks for the fun and games, but I've got to get this guy home.
That is kind of cheating, though. I agree with Midtown on that
On my way
one.
back, and I'm bringing a fluffy friend.
We didn't know you were just gonna hire Spider-Man, or that was a possibility.
Looks safe and sound to me. They had him in the garage. It was kind of dusty. He might need a bath.
Anyway, hurry back. We're all ready for it.
On my way.
It'd be even better if we found out that Pete helped them set up all the lasers and shit, and so it was like Spider-Man versus Spider-Man. One helping Midtown, the other one helping BB.
Lance is back.
Yeah, these kids are tryhards. When I was in high school, I was just concerned about getting schoolwork done in his homeschool. Yeah. Really had us worried thinking we kidnapped someone. I thought it was like a little person too. It's probably, depending on the value of that mascot though, it might still be at least pretty serious misdemeanor. Probably not like grand theft, but you never know. Some of those things can be pretty expensive. Well, he said that, Lance, and I immediately thought back to even, I guess I'm mixing up the Spider-Man. I thought back to the stuff where Harry was talking about the guy that bullied, but that would be PP, not MM. Hey, it wants us to switch now. What if I just choose not to? I guess I'd just only be able to do the side quests. Which I can probably only do these as Miles, so we should also probably do that before I switch over too. I don't know. Seems like they can both do the photo locations, but I would assume the Prowler stuff is specific to Miles.
Hey, Haley, what's up?
I don't know
So
that for
all
sure
that
though.
help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions,
We only have 2 minutes before the next ad, though,
That's sweet.
to give a heads up in
Spider-Man
case
can accept
they do
gifts,
run on their own
unless it's
before I
hugs.
get this photo taken.
Haha. Hugs are great, but I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Oh. Now we have to go back? Shit. I should have just waited, I guess. In my defense, I did check the map to see if anything new popped up, but apparently some things make you have to have a phone conversation before it progresses. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, can we do it from the sky? No, too far? Fuck. Coney Island, Coney?
I'd love to see you all at the fair next week. I'm going for the chili dog record. And I hear the shrimp cocktail competition is going to be... Hey, you paid for that photo, Spider-Man?
Do I need to? Thanks for the permission, but I do what I want.
I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them.
Ooh, that sounds
Now,
good,
I
actually.
get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice?
I like that idea.
Brother, that ain't right.
Especially if you put cheese on the hot dog. Oh, it's almost like a grilled cheese sandwich with a hot dog in it. I'm not the biggest fan of hot dogs, even the all beef ones, which they ideally should all be. But that doesn't sound like a bad thing. I love grilled cheese and tomato soup, so I can't imagine that's like too horrible of a combination.
Dollar code says Unc hit a stash here.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on...
Sorry, Danica.
Getting the hang of this thing.
Doing quests.
Think I can pull that steam pipe up.
Wow.
Sweet.
Wait, what the fuck? What is it logging onto? I thought it was the door at first. Oh my god. It is kind of, I still like that use of the force feedback sensitivity stuff. How am I supposed to pull this out though? Let's get on top. Oh, I see. Uncle Aaron, this seems extremely convoluted. And how did none of this get noticed after like 2 decades? Or a decade? What are all these weird gates somebody installed on top of my shit?
Was wondering where I was.
That station was the hottest ticket in Brooklyn for up-and-coming hip-hop artists back in the day.
Anybody notice those giant Cast
You
iron
and Pops
gates
get any airtime?
next to the air
We got
conditioners.
close, but they bumped us last minute for this next level group out of Staten Island.
Still got your beats if you want them.
NYC ain't ready for a Prowler Spidey mixtape. Take it easy, kid.
I did like the mixtape stuff, despite me
Hope
talking
starts making music
kind of shit
again.
on that.
It'll be a good distraction for him.
It was fun. I liked a lot of music in Miles Morales game too, even though I had to tell both Twitch and YouTube that I was using it under Creative Commons as part of the game, since it apparently thought I was just playing that shit for fun.
Wonder if the person who stole this knew it was underground tech.
Starting to get a decent number of tech parts again. Don't question your uncle's son. Must not do maintenance very often. Yeah. Well, even some of the stuff with him, like, doing that for... If our dad knew about it, like, when we were a kid, and we're 17, that's why I say, like, at least a decade or two, he was Prowler for a long time. And also, all the more reason why it's...
I think there's a Prowler stash nearby.
Interesting he only went to prison for, like, 2 months.
There it is. I might have to move that somewhere else.
Or did he just like buy out this entire area? And these are all just like empty shipping crates that he didn't need to use so that he could hide this one piece of old tech. Maybe it's just a question of money, not maintenance. Maybe Uncle Aaron's way more loaded than he let on.
Don't mind if I do.
But also, what does that go out to? That's the back of a shipping container. Where? Oh, no, it's not. This one's just offset. How does... It's just a false wall inside of it for him to hide the safe?
Another one down.
You should not have come
Ah,
here.
fuck. Who are you?
Guys,
craving people?
guys, if you're gonna ambush, be sneaky, all right?
Ah, fuck. Just outside the range. I need to upgrade that.
Uncle Aaron was right. They did come after his tech.
He was on their list.
Everything good, kid? Got a few unauthorized access attempts to my stash in the shipping yard.
Yeah. That group that took Lee showed up.
They must be real good if they found it. Even your dad wasn't able to.
Dad?
It was the first showdown between Officer Jefferson Davis and Prowler. Had to hide in that shipping container for hours just to lose him. Almost wish he'd caught me right then and there. Never wanted him to get involved.
Well, maybe he did buy it all out.
I'm glad you're out of the game now. Stay safe, Hunk.
Same, man. Will do.
At least they attempt to discuss some of it. Me when I use cranes without being forklift certified, sneak attack. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that. Or people putting pallets on top of forklifts in ways that are definitely not OSHA approved.
What's up? I'm stopping you today.
Stop that. Two. Oh, that counts as 3? Doing it to the same person? I do love the bioelectricity stuff with Miles. It's so much fun. How are you not down yet? Fuck. That kind of looks like Finn, like that model, a little bit. Help you. We're nearly dead ourselves.
There's an ambulance not too far away. I'll drop
Not a
you right
hospital.
off.
You're amazing. Thank you.
Why do we take some to the hospital and others not? Pop quiz, Justin. Do I know who the original Prowler in the 616 universe was? I do not. I know it's not Miles Morales, but I do not know who that was.
Just a little bit farther.
It's not Harry, because he's Hobgoblin, right?
Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip. Take care.
Hobie Brown, aka Spider-Punk from the second movie. That's kind of cool. Was he Australian and shit too? Or English? That is good trivia. I did not know that.
Uncle Aaron's got a stash here. Better find it.
Look for a giant metal wall. Or some kind of lever mechanism. This one gets closer when I aim at this, but then gets farther away as I get closer to it. Not sure exactly how this shit works. Like, it's also getting closer as I just stare at the fucking ground. Can it be all the way down here? I guess it can.
Hell yeah.
British in the movie?
Box? Guess I'm zapping my way
Yeah, I
in.
think that's right.
That didn't open the door, but it activated that first switch. Must be more circuit boxes nearby to activate the rest of them.
How convenient. What did I just do? I got an achievement for face planting.
Uncle Aaron must have set these on a timer. I'm gonna have to spark each box before it runs out.
Okay, I see 2. Could they be further down? Like, that doesn't count, does it? No. There's the 3rd. Where's the 4th?
There's a box.
Yeah, it's still just 3 though. Look at all these other crimes that we're not doing just so we can collect our uncle's toys because he wants to send us on wild goose chases to shit he locked up a long time ago instead of just collecting it for us and giving it to us. I do not see this fourth panel either. Did I miss something up here? I did.
Found another one.
No, no, no. Other way. God damn it. When you jump too far. First one's already gone down.
Pretty creative, gotta admit.
Wild goose chase, that's what I'm sticking with. It's also like a lot of server equipment and stuff. People don't realize he's been leeching all this power. That has to be a whole nother felony or multiple felonies in itself, like stealing municipal power and shit.
Now you're really bringing me back, kid. My very first stash.
Why in Queensbridge?
The Moon Turtle Arcade. Or at least it used to be before they tore it down and built that skyscraper. Your dad and me basically lived there when you were little. I used to run out of quarters so fast. But Jay would always swap me some of his. I'd give anything to go back to that arcade with my big brother. One more time. I miss him.
Me too, Unc. Wish Dad and Uncle Aaron could have made things right before he...
died.
Yeah.
Locked.
Maybe I should make some spider stashes around the city.
Maybe I should steal municipal power. Or private power. I'm not sure that's worse.
You need a better angle to pull that unit up.
Also, building your first stash right near a skyscraper that had been built, like, torn down doesn't seem like a great idea. It's a good thing none of these got torn down, huh? Have to be up here? Can I get on top of that? Solve a question that I just realized. Why do U.S. houses use septic tanks and not a simple pipe system? A lot of them do use simple pipe. Like I'm on pipe, you know, municipal waste. Most places don't use septic tanks. Like most, I guess, urban areas don't use septic tanks. Some rural areas still do, especially like high mountain or like areas where it's high altitude or where you're on really rocky terrain and it doesn't make sense to have as much dug out for where it's really expensive and hard to trench out for municipal piping. But most places in urban cities, even in like, you know, Kansas and stuff, are on municipal waste and water, not septic tanks or wells. There are a lot of places that, you can still like even get water rights. I could even probably have a survey done and try to see if I could dig a well here if I wanted to, but I doubt it'd be recommended. And also the water is probably not good. Like groundwater here is contaminated to hell. So, which is also why I was talking about adding soil and tilling up a bunch of the stuff even in my yard to make sure that the things, so I could pull out any, trash or waste, or I didn't find that much of that, but just making sure I'm also not, finding oil cans or thankfully didn't find any, stuff where the ground would be, soil would be contaminated. But not that many use septic tanks as far as I know. I'm not sure what the total division of that is when you account for a lot of the more rural population, but I'm guessing even just by population, since in places like New York and LA and a lot of other stuff, you do have, municipal water and power, which is why I was saying, it's probably additional felonies from stealing municipal power in these buildings.
Those lasers without a fail-safe. Something here has to deactivate that laser field. Gotta web that fan up to get through.
But usually where there are septic tanks and wells is just where it's not as feasible, or there maybe isn't even a large enough population in government to support the construction of some of the city provided, water and waste systems, or where there's no waste treatment. Oh fuck, we made it harder. Damn, Unc.
There you are.
Right. So I wonder if some like additional ones will pop up. Oh no, I guess it says we've already found the only stash in that area. Like I haven't explored all of that, so there might be some stuff I'm guessing that will pop up once I explore those areas. But for the sake of expedience and continuing the story mission, we'll just do these last two and then do the main story. But yeah, while I fly, Carlos, everywhere I've lived has had city power and city water. And city like waste.
Looks like you found my stash out in Hunter's Point.
There's places in like the Lake of the Ozarks where I've been in Missouri.
Wait, really?
And also even in Colorado, but that's because either like they're more remote and far away from where other city structures are.
Maybe we all related.
Or where they're like high up in like mountainous areas where no one has.
Stole your tech and I got bitten by a radioactive spider.
No one has waste and it's on septic systems.
Because I've had a million spider bites.
Or we're even in some places, even in like, North Santa Barbara and places out here, even fairly developed areas in California, there's, not water delivery, especially as you get into higher altitudes, or they haven't built out for some of the more like rocky and mountainous terrain stuff, water delivery. So people even get, water trucked in and have huge water and propane containers and stuff that just get filled monthly. Same thing for out in like Sequoia and Kings Canyon, like national forest area stuff. Like in-holding type land usually doesn't have some of that stuff because they don't want to disturb natural habitats. So I know like some of the places that might be like in-holdings in national forest might not have that stuff too. But I don't know the actual percentage. I'm now kind of curious to look it up. I would assume that most are on municipal systems, but I could be wrong. What the fuck? It is like going nuts right here, right? And it just says blocked. What the fuck? Steal this tech from the last game real quick. Maybe it's up above.
How does he come up with this stuff?
Thankfully, this company's never changed, or they've never needed to change their signage.
Think you have enough lasers on?
Are we gonna fucking die in here?
Here we are.
Hopefully not. That was close though. I did just rush those last two. Risk paid off.
Hey, Unc. Why'd you stash tech in this skyscraper?
Ever heard of the Braxton heist?
No.
Exactly. It was my debut score as the Prowler. First time working with a crew, too. We went in to steal prototypes from Braxton's secret tech division. But this kid double-crossed us.
Who?
Never got her name. She was good.
Felicia Day?
Thief in the truest sense of the word. Wasn't mad, though. It was a valuable lesson.
Starting to get why you were Dad's toughest case.
Good looking out on the stage.
And then after stealing from this company, I installed
Wonder who
a
got the best of Uncle Aaron.
secret illegal safe
many people can
in
do
their
that?
building. Big brain move.
Uncle Aaron stashed some tech near the stadium?
What the fuck? No, too far. What the fuck?
That pipe should reveal the stash.
Nice.
A generator.
Punch it.
Must be supplying power to something. Another generator. Let's see where this one leads. Whoa. Looks like some trouble with the current. My webs can conduct that electricity easy.
Must be another short in the cable somewhere.
Is there? Oh, I see.
That opened the stash.
Nice. Beanbag. A little mini fridge. Ah, shit. No! I let it do it. I let it happen again. Shit. My bad, y'all. Okay. Well, I did completely get distracted. But since the ads are running real quick, we're gonna go, we'll put the cat up on full screen. Oh, so cute. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab some water, and we'll be right back. Feel free to take a break, do some stretching, get some noms, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. I also grabbed really quickly here, since I had a person who told me that they were having, I don't know if they're watching, probably not. But for the sake of just showing it off, I'll include the cat here too, since he just jumped in. Somebody told me they had problems doing what I'd recommended if you buy new peanut butter. So just to show this is unopened. This is sealed. But this is just peanut butter from Costco, Kirkland peanut butter, where I was saying if you don't want they were saying that like all of the peanut butter gets really hard at the bottom, or it's, difficult to make it so that the oil is constantly mixed. I store it like this, but this was a jar that I just bought recently where it wasn't like this, where the oil was at the bottom instead of the top. But if you do it this way and then just stick like a chopstick, or honestly even like a knife, and then just mix it up, when you open it up, just mix it for like 30 seconds, all that oil will then, stay more evenly dispersed rather than having all the oil at the top when you first open the canister. And it'll keep you from having all that like hard, dry, non-oily peanut butter at the bottom of your peanut butter. So that's what I'd mentioned the other day. And for the person who said that they had trouble with that, I mean, maybe you're not buying peanut butter where the ingredients are just, focus camera, dried organic peanuts and salt, which is why I don't like Skippy and Jif and a lot of the other shit where it's partially hydrogenated corn oil and high fructose corn syrup or sugars and shit that are added. That's not what you should be getting in your fucking peanut butter. Your peanut butter should be peanuts. Like there's not even oil added. That's peanut oil that's separating from the dried peanuts. Or I talked about even with the peanut powder, you don't have that problem like the PB2 stuff. But anyways, I will continue to show that stuff off or talk about it as long as people are interested. Just like Jackson 2, who should be back on if the camera updates. Maybe. There we go. Boom, magic, he is here. And I'm passionate about the peanut butter protein powder and oatmeal stuff in particular because I have been eating that like every single day. Usually right at breakfast for a few years, at least 2. But on and off for a long, long time. All right. Well, we should be back on track with our timer. And after giving the kitty attention, I'm not sure how long he's going to stay in here. Yeah, looks like he's just looking for some quick attention. We do need to get his mic set up. I also realized I didn't see the end. Is it over? It is over. KU won. Hell yeah. It's a big win. That was a close game too, which is why I was watching it. I'll have to check some of the final recap stuff since I became immersed in the Prowler missions. Or like I was saying, even with the Chiefs game yesterday, it'd be nice if there was a way to like even just show most of myself, like not show the video, but kind of like radio and other stuff. Have the audio, or at least not have to worry about completely silencing it or listening to it with headphones so you just then hear me. That's not how, like, even if I wanted to do like the longer 24-hour, I'm not sure, the community goal should still be active too for doing a 24-hour stream and regrowing the beard, but that kind of stuff, shouldn't come at a detriment to the things I would normally be doing during those periods anyways. Is that it? No more Prowler stuff? No final Prowler mission to cap it all off? I guess not. At least not yet. I don't see any others. Cool.
You found my stash by the stadium. Now that one's my favorite.
How come?
Let's just say I had a New York City that no one else knew about. I used to tap into the stadium's mainframe and watch the games through my Prowler mask.
What? No way.
It was like sitting courtside for $3.99.
Maybe we can hold on to this Prowler discount. You know, at least during the season.
No can do, Miles. Gotta get our nosebleeds like everyone else.
But the
Dude,
torturers are
you have
finally
millions
good
of
again.
dollars in secret property hidden throughout New York. Just Airbnb that shit. Convert all those little hidden stashes into little studio apartments. Clearly already have free electricity. Oh no. Yeah, figured he just wanted some quick pets. We'll see if he goes back into the living room though. Ah, shit.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
It still says we're missing some. They have to be from the areas we haven't explored yet. I say that, I could be wrong. But I think that's a good place to switch over.
You know, for a place where everyone's comfortable calling out when something's wrong, people here sure hate admitting when they're wrong. The writer in me does love the irony, though.
All right. Now we switch. Forgot about this though. Although we can fast travel to there now, right? Does it let us just fast travel anywhere? Oh, it does. That's interesting. It's quite a big change compared to the last one. I kind of like that, but don't worry.
They didn't have to do this. Yeah, fits perfect. Brooklyn Visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
Nice. But we're gonna swap off of that. We can't afford a lot of the suits. I just want to get the suit tech first. Slightly heal when performing a perfect dodge or parry. Already low on hero tokens. Adds an additional focus bar. That's pretty awesome. And a third one. Okay. Can't afford those. Can't afford that or that anymore either. All right, we've already spent all of the points we just earned. Which means we also probably won't be able to upgrade this stuff. Yeah, we can't. Shit. Could do this. Instead, we'll do that. Yeah, this is another one of the skills that we'd already unlocked when I was trying to do when we can throw them, and then there's another one that should let us do it with like the brutes. Yeah, allows brute enemies to be thrown when webbed up, electrified, or venom stunned. Oh yeah, we also forgot to switch our camera here. That should work. Maybe? I don't know if he went back there or not though. Does not appear so. Unclear where he has gone. Still so many people in my friends list playing Pal World too. It's crazy how much that's taken over. Like I'd show it off, but I don't want to dox all the people, especially if they don't like want people knowing they're playing it. But like it went from me seeing and just hearing a couple people talking about it to now like half of the people I know like, playing it. It's kind of crazy. Not half, but close. I guess there's a lot of offline people. Half the people who seem to game regularly are playing it. I think I go for this. Continue playing to unlock this. Do I have to unlock all these? All right, we made executive decision. This mission requires a different character. Would you like to switch to Peter now? Oh, I was hoping it would do like the map zoom out and the map zoom in, kind of like Grand Theft Auto, but maybe Insomniac was worried about getting sued.
Hey, Pete, you ready to come by the Foundation?
Sure. I'm excited to see what you're up to.
Great. I'm excited to show you.
Oh, gotta grab this call from MJ. See you soon.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Just got off the phone with Harry, and this Foundation thing could be interesting.
Oh, nice. Some hope on my work front, too. I dug into the tech that gang used to mess with the prison transfer. It's DARPA-level stuff.
Yeah, whoever's behind them has a ton of resources. Miles thinks he saw their leader. Some kind of big game hunter, fur vest-looking guy.
Fur vest-looking guy.
I'll keep digging. If I can get this story on the front page, it might help us track him down faster. Maybe save my job, too.
Okay. I think there was some side mission stuff we hadn't done for him too, right? Oh, I did miss one Prowler thing. Or maybe there's one I can just do as Peter instead of Miles. Prowler stash. We also came out right at the same place. Wonder if that's intentional. Fuck. Had some good speed going there too.
Chief Clark, everything okay?
We're about to demolish a hospital that was damaged during Sandman's attack, but there's a lot of debris slowing down the technicians. If you're free, they could really use your webs to help keep the building stable while they work.
Absolutely.
Thanks. We'll keep working until you get here.
The flame. What is that? Suppose we'll soon find out. So yeah, I should just be able to recharge it with this stuff now, right? Ah, fuck. Didn't re-web in time. Cool combo. So much fun though. Like, I could just spend hours just webbing around the city. Oh my god. So I do have to swap.
Mask is pinging a Prowler stash in the area.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to punch that thing.
got this down. Looks like that panel swings up. Another layer of security. This door's reinforced and controlled by an electric overlay. That's not the one. That's one generator up and running. I think we need a little more power just to be safe.
Sometimes slow and steady is a little bit better.
That didn't do anything.
Wait, what other ones are there? That one?
And we have a winner.
Nice. I would assume we'd also get an achievement at the end of it, but I could be wrong about that, so. I don't see any more. I just see this flame thing that popped up. That popped up even when we were Pete. So maybe we do have to discover the areas, even though I don't see any other Prowler stash stuff. Although I guess there are some like here where everything still says locked. I don't know. We unlocked fast travel here though. Yeah, so we have to be Peter for that as well. Cannot switch characters right now. What the fuck? I just switched characters right here.
It looks like that's all the stashes.
Oh.
Wait. My suit's syncing to another one? It's right by where I met up with Unc. Maybe his code's buggy.
No, there's a super secret stash, which is what I was saying I expected after the last one, which I thought was the last one, but apparently wasn't the last one. There's no fast travel stuff up there either. That's okay. We can unlock more. We need to travel to some of these areas anyways. Probably best before we have a quest to go towards them. And we can get more free XP for unlocks and other shenanigans doing this fun stuff, which is super fun actually. Them adding these and being able to fly, it's hard to express how much more fun it is without experiencing it yourself. But it's extremely fun. We hit a wall. I should also probably go down here real quick. While we're right here, just to make sure there's nothing else we missed on Miles' side. Oh fuck, wrong direction. It's okay. Because now we can just cut straight up through here and discover pretty much everything on this side of the map. It's not recharged yet? Shit. Getting the hang of it. I can't tell if it's actually faster than web slinging. I'm assuming so. It just doesn't feel as fast sometimes. Hey. See? Already discovering new things.
Yeah! Whip, whip, baby! Whip it up! Whip it for real!
Nice.
What the fuck?
Well, well, well! Spider-Man's a shutterbug! Click, click!
Peak male performance right here. Judging you for that wall. It's way faster than the slipstreams. Yeah. But outside the
Some things in New
slipstreams,
York
I still
you just
can't tell.
Can't explain. And that's what's great about it.
It seems like it's faster in some ways. Oh shit, I missed a lot, but whatever. Like this is clearly faster. But outside of it, it almost seems like it might be a little bit slower. We've had a couple walls where I got an achievement for, it's just called Splat, for like hitting one and then letting it fall to the ground.
Uncle Aaron? Where'd he go?
Letting Spider-Man, I guess, not an it. Letting him fall to the ground.
He did have a stash here.
Slower if you aren't going from high up. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is this stash for?
It's a tiny stash.
These are blueprints to my apartment building. He wouldn't plan a heist there, would he?
He's planning to steal my Spidey shit. Also, no new tech. Is he making amends with Ma? Rio?
What are you doing, Uncle Aaron? Really hope this isn't what it looks like.
Yeah, swinging's definitely faster in some of these smaller areas where there is or aren't any slipstreams. Am I standing on the thing? I love how now that we've told like 8 people we're Spider-Man, we just don't even fucking hide it. Just have Spider-Man shit everywhere. Hope Mom doesn't bring that new boyfriend home when I'm not around. Damn, your son's a dedicated cosplayer.
These pictures of Dad and Uncle Aaron when they were kids.
Can run now.
Dad's record player is gone. Did he steal from us too?
Motherfucker.
That's one of Dad's records. Christmas Baby.
I really hit the jackpot here.
Uncle Aaron's still here? Can't let him take any more stuff.
Did Uncle Aaron rent the apartment above us? And steal the record player? Ha, Rio, fuck you. You don't like me? I'm gonna rent the apartment above you.
I knew I couldn't trust you.
Miles?
Don't mouse me. What are you doing here without breaking parole? You said you were retiring the Prowler. You lied to me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there.
Mijo?
Mom?
We were going to surprise you, but
Okay, what's going on here?
when you started helping out your uncle, I was inspired. Despite all the things he did, you forgave him. So I decided to do the same and help him out by co-signing the lease on this apartment.
Thanks again, Rio.
It'll be nice to have family close by again.
The opposite
Meant
of
what
what
I
I was
said.
expecting.
Prowler's in the rearview mirror. I want us to have a future together. Be a family. I also said I'd find a way to thank you, didn't I?
Wait, she's also not dating Uncle Aaron, is she? He's not the new boyfriend.
Some tech I was prototyping before I got
I mean, I
caught
guess
up
it kind of
with
makes
Roxo.
sense.
Could come in handy.
Guess Uncle Aaron really is making room for the future.
Aww.
One floor up. Can't wait to try this tech out.
Prowler Strike, your first melee attack while camouflaged is empowered and knocks enemies back. That's cool. We never did find out how he developed the same kind of stealth tech. We asked him that in the Miles Morales game and he didn't answer us. Like, where'd you get that stealth tech? No comment. Actually, I don't even think he responded. So it has some of the same suits from the first one. Which again, it'd be nice if it carried over that we'd already unlocked this shit. Hard to hate though. It's been super fun. Almost enough to level up. Okay. Fucking pigeons. It also seems like Pete is actually slightly faster than Miles in the flying. Maybe I'm just hallucinating that. It's entirely possible.
That guy
God
nearly
damn it.
hit somebody. I better do something. Spider-Man! Try!
Ah, fuck.
Hey guys, can you drop yourselves
He
off
hit
the
me
nearest
too?
jail?
No! You ain't taking us!
What a mess these guys made.
Yeah, this is way faster. Unless you like go straight into it. I guess that seems pretty good. You just kind of hop between the two. It's probably the way to do it.
Spider-Man, over here!
Hey, Chief.
Thanks for coming. We've managed to set our explosives in every zone except the last one. The demo crew's in there. There's 4 of them.
I'll find them. Just keep your radios open. And make sure nobody touches that detonator.
Please.
Spider-Bot can search faster in there than I can. Your time to shine, little guy. Make Spidey Daddy proud.
Spidey Daddy.
All right. I find the people, Clark gets them out.
Hello, sir.
Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just sent over?
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
Spider-Man's here.
Guess we can't get through there. Am I stuck? Did I fuck myself? I can only move sideways or backwards. Shit. I think I moved into a bad place. Ah! I can't get out of here. Damn you, QA testers. I'm gonna yell at each of you individually during the credits. I can't move. Oh, that gave me a little bit more movement. Ooh. Fucking shit. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. I don't think I'm supposed to be up there.
All right.
Let's do this one last time.
Is anyone out there? Help! Is that a robot?
Hey, it's Spider-Man. I just relayed your location to fire and rescue, so they'll be here any minute. It's gonna be okay.
Spider-Man. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, did you get the location I just
Hey, that
sent
did
over?
work.
Our team's moving in now. Thanks.
I mean, whoa. Good time to test out my pulse blast then.
Already did. Oh, I see. We can just shoot everything.
Anyone? I can't move! Help!
Hang on, I'll get you out of there.
Thank you.
Help's coming. Fire and rescue knows where you are, and they'll be here soon. You're going to be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Clark, you should be
Can't
getting a new
hit the
location
wheelchair, though.
anytime now.
Just
There's
came
another
in.
one back there,
We'll
isn't
head
there?
right over once we finish getting Mr. Robleski out.
What are those breathing exercises again?
Oh, I can just go under it. Inconsistent in what we can shoot or not.
Is someone there? My leg! I think it's broken.
I'll get you out. One sec.
No!
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Fire and rescue's on the way.
We did just say
Try
we
not
were
to
testing
move.
it out.
I'll have you out of here soon.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Looks like I need to go up.
Nothing like firing it at human beings during an emergency. Ooh, that's cool. Can I do that this entire time? Spiderbot uses compressed air to power its jump jets. When the air supply is empty, landing will replenish it.
Hey, Clark, did you get the last location I sent your way?
Heading there now. There's only one other worker left inside. Hurry, Spider-Man.
Leave it to me. I'm coming! Just hang on!
Can we pull them out? L1, R1.
Should have enough traction to pull him out.
Get me out of here!
Fire and rescue's on its way. Are you okay?
No, I'm good. But I saw somebody up ahead a few minutes ago. Purple jacket.
Purple
Make sure you
jacket.
help them.
Hey, Clark.
Prowler?
I just sent a new location your way. But this guy said someone else is still trapped in here.
Really? I'm not missing anyone else. But if you can find them, we'll get them out.
I'm on.
They had a gas mask on.
We had a gas mask. Ooh, is it somebody who sabotaged the building or something? Not showing up on our scans. I like the little clicky cack sound it makes too. It is people who sabotage.
Follower of the flame.
Johnny? Is there gonna be a Fantastic Four tie-in here?
I don't recognize them.
What about the intruder that's been skulking around?
They can't stop all of us. Now keep looking for supplies. We'll need them in the days ahead.
Doesn't sound good.
The flame is disappointed in you.
What are they? Oh no. I didn't say anything to the police.
Was this the branding shit we
never
found
even mentioned the flame.
earlier?
I just wanted out.
Then you should have remembered we all go out the same way we come in. Painfully.
Get out of here!
Perfect timing.
The fool's beacon! Prophecy said you'd stay there eventually.
Prophecy? Oh man, I've always wanted to be in one of those. You're not crazy about the nickname though.
You can still burn up there! Get out of those webs! This is how you burn!
So, what's my prophecy? Endless fighting? Death by building? Grow 4 arms and become a giant man spider?
Burn with the rest of the unworthy.
That's it? Oh, okay.
So typical.
Did anyone else hear that? Whoa, guys, can we take this outside?
Hey!
Everyone okay?
Thanks,
Besides
L3.
me knocking you out,
What were you
obviously.
playing? Going Under. Ooh, what is that? Thurgood himself, welcome in. I did see your hydrate yesterday too, L3. Sorry if I was trapped in cutscene city or fun stuff on this. For anyone who's new here, I'm Justin. We're trying to display Jackson. He is not being compliant. He is not currently on any of our screens, at least As far as I could tell the last time they were updated. It's a roguelike where you fight startup companies in dungeons so you can be promoted from intern. What? All right, I have to look at this now. We'll go back to me. See if we can set this up. This should allow us to show it up. Is it on Steam? I guess I'll find this out in just a second. Oh, yeah. I've not heard of this. Is it new? I was just talking about how like half of my friends list now on Steam is all playing Pal World, or how crazy, looking at some of the sales stats, how fast that's taken over. Dungeon crawler about exploring the cursed ruins of failed tech startups. That's awesome. I mean, this has really good reviews, it looks like. I'll have to take a look at this. This seems like something that would probably pique my interest. But thank you very much for the raid and for joining in yesterday. Apologies if I didn't catch you while you were in and we were live. But this has been a very fun game. It's very captivating.
We are better than you ever will be.
I'm super glad I played the other ones before it too. Oh, it also didn't auto do the shout out thing too. Everybody who is in here, please give L3 a huge follow. We have played Lethal Company with them a couple of times, but they're always playing some fun stuff. Did you ever finish some of the Lego stuff that you were playing? I meant to ask you about that when we were doing Lethal Company, but didn't want to sidetrack some of the conversations.
To survive what's coming. Take your place with the unworthy. Where's the place, Spider-Man?
I still can't pull the weapons away, which is another thing I need to unlock that I used to have. Okay.
The flame burns eternal.
The fuck does that mean? Is this the flame? No?
Thanks.
The Prowlet?
So what's your deal?
There you are.
Hey!
You never did like my smoking.
Wraith.
Yuri?
Lowlifes call me Wraith. Fits pretty well, I think.
I tried. Where have you been?
Who are these
What about them?
zealots?
They made their choice.
This will be a new record. And they said it couldn't be done.
Well, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Took off. I thought she'd just need some time after what happened with Hammerhead. But coming back with that suit and a name like Wraith?
Hey, Seagrove, I like your name.
And the other on these cultists. I need more eyes.
No worries. Welcome in. I'm not sure where the cat went. They walked past. They're probably sleeping on the floor right outside the room again. But if they do appear back on camera or within any of the camera's displays, I'll be sure to show them off.
Hey, what's up?
Just wanted to let you know that I talked to Gloria.
Just finished playing?
And Feast is gonna
Now you
send
want
a
to replay?
donation truck to the house tomorrow for the
Well,
rest of May's stuff.
I've heard it's pretty fun to do that too.
I don't think I'll be able to go through everything by then. Can you cancel that? I promise I'll donate it all myself as soon as I'm finished with everything.
I'll call him right now. But
Or I was just
Don't push yourself too hard, Parker.
Saying it was glad that I played the first
Hey,
and
you know I'd
Miles
much
Morales
rather
before
be
jumping
curled
into
up
this.
next to you with the latest physics journal right now. Especially that French one.
Sometimes you're just too romantic. I'll talk to you later.
And we have done most of the optional stuff, at least that we've unlocked so far. There's probably a bunch more to come. But I've loved the story so far. Yeah. Yeah, I finished Miles Morales already and did all the optional stuff, so we got to 100% on at least the base, or like not the base, but the hardest difficulty you could play without New Game Plus. So I did the same thing with Spider-Man 1, but then also 100%ed it. So we got to 100% completion stuff, or got the Platinum PlayStation trophy for that one. I'm gonna save real quick before this one. And then on Miles, I just did everything on whatever superior, but not ultimate difficulty, so. Yeah, we have been grinding our way through all the Spider-Man, but mainly so that we could get to this point, because I wanted to get this at launch, but didn't have a capture card and had been streaming so many other things that were in my backlog.
I was wondering what this place was.
It's nice to now have the capture card working and to be able to play them all and share the journey as well. And like I said, also just to make sure like I'm fully caught up on the lore as I jump into this. Since I hadn't played Miles Morales or any of that stuff when it came out. Oh,
this is perfect.
You made it.
I thought you said this was a startup.
Yeah, I was hoping for something a little less this, but my dad was the one who, you know, he made all the arrangements.
Peter Parker.
We're a co-founder at a company we know nothing about.
What do you think? It's a far cry from that chop shop that Otto had you in. And now that you're on board, this place is really gonna start cooking.
What is this place? Is it a
Dad,
like
Pete
science
hasn't
center?
decided he's joining yet.
Welcome in, L3.
Really?
But I was gonna give him a tour, let him decide for himself.
All right. You know, seeing you boys together again. Right then.
Why don't you show me
Have
that
fun.
experimental tech that healed you, Harry?
Get your badge out.
Stuff that
Let's go
looked
exploring.
extremely symbiotic from the beginning of the game.
So the first thing I want to
Symbiote-like,
show
I
you
guess.
is downstairs.
Probably be more appropriate.
Harry, this place.
Right? Dad went a little more over the top than I would have liked.
Yeah, this is not a fucking
She
startup.
got things set up while I was still undergoing treatment, but when I got out, I made a few changes.
Like what?
Diverted my salary into research projects, installed a diverse board to keep us on the right track, and made sure all research aligned with our mission, to heal the world. First, I want you to meet Dr. Young, who's a leading entomologist. You know what entomology is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dr. Young is doing this super cool research on bees, or to be more precise, on bee predators.
Ooh.
Yes.
Like wasps?
Who may I ask is calling? Oh, of course. Put him through. Dr. Milligan.
That data does not cross-tabulate with the AI learning we did during the last milestone.
Ready to talk to Dr. Young?
You must be Peter. So nice to meet you. I think you'll like this project.
Looks like
Great
wasps.
to meet you, Dr. Young. Harry says you're working with bees.
Yes, and it's quite an urgent situation. A full third of the food you eat every day comes from crops pollinated by bees. But worldwide populations are in steep decline, primarily due to a significant predator,
Lawns.
the carnivorous bee wolf.
Oh.
So, we developed an innovative way to help the bees.
I
Wanna
thought
see
they were
how?
going to say the American lawn. Pesticides.
Whoa, this is cool.
These little drones are essentially bee bodyguards that were training to detect and attack bees.
AKA bee killer wasps.
And you're helping with the machine learning algorithm. Do you see those little holographic bee wolves? The better you are at shooting those, the better our drones get at recognizing what to target.
The idea is for the drones to scare the bee wolves away, not hurt them.
Are bee wolves a real thing?
Oh, nice!
I know wasps are a real thing. Yes! Also, what happens if I shoot a person? Do I fail?
Yep. Oh, yeah! Gotta protect the hive.
You're done, Peter. A very productive session. We got great data.
Okay, flying home.
Welcome to entomology.
If those virtual bee wolves you just took out were real, you'd have saved the lives of about
Oh, so it's all just
2,500 bees.
virtual. I see.
Wow. I'd love to help any way I can. I could take a look at juicing the neural network speed.
Oh, yes, please.
Maybe if Pete decides to join us, you two can talk some more. Thanks, Dr. Young. I've got so much more to show you, Pete. Let's go.
So this is the nepotistic co-founder that you just introduced us to, who
Now,
hasn't
up ahead
decided
is
to
the
join the
medical
company yet.
research area. We're doing cutting-edge proton beam work, using protons instead of X-rays, with better targeting and less radiation.
Not saying
It's all the
Pete's
stuff
not
we talked about.
qualified and extremely intelligent.
All the stuff
but
we dreamed could make the world a better place.
That's the idea. Harry, a moment, if you please. Any chance it can wait a sec?
It'll be quick. Thank you.
Doc, this is my friend Peter. Peter, Dr. Connors.
We've actually met. I used to work with Dr. Octavius. You came to the lab once to consult on electrotactile stimuli.
Oh. Yes.
Just checking your temperature.
It's a shame about Dr. Octavius.
Making sure you don't have COVID.
His work had so much promise.
Any changes since this morning? Dizziness, aches, pains,
Anxiety, impulsive thoughts.
Nope.
Impulsive.
I've never been better. That's what worries me.
Symbiotes.
Nice to see you again.
Your doctor is the lizard.
Dad believes in second chances. Hey, listen, I gotta go make a call, but feel free to explore. Come meet me upstairs when you're ready.
Also, why was he so concerned about you, Harry? I thought you said you made almost a full recovery. How deep does that almost go?
So that was crazy. But it seems to be working for everyone to have Dr. Connors here. Guess I'll look around.
Oh, wait. That's where I'm supposed to go at the end? No map. Ooh. Toys.
This is the original prototype from Otto's lab.
The one we
This would've
redesigned
been
the circuitry
crime
for.
sequence. I wonder how it ended up here.
Money.
Nice. Seems inspired by some of Otto's work without the hardwiring problems. Wonder if Dr. Connors has used this. Though after that lizard rampage, he may be done testing his work on himself. What's this? Some kind
It's
of
like a DNA
radiation
strand?
treatment, maybe? Wonder if this is what they used for Harry's treatment. Let's see what's going on here.
Cell division?
Maybe I can help. Oh yeah, that would take a while. Not sure there's time to dig in now, but I'd sure like to come back and work on this later. So many cool things here. Looks like Connors is putting the research he did after he lost his arm to good use. Wonder if he regrets testing that serum on himself. Must be unnerving walking around with dormant lizard DNA in your body.
And all this judgment.
Yeah,
Hey, whenever you're ready, come meet me up here.
I'm on my way. I'll see you in a sec.
We're also supposed to be getting back to Miles.
Far outnumbers available donors.
We 3D printing lungs?
Uses 3D printing technology to create custom replacement organs.
And hearts?
Decreasing the likelihood
And
of
livers?
rejection and increasing the chances of a successful
Damn.
outcome. Here at the Emily May Foundation, this cutting-edge work is being put to use.
We're doing some pretty cool stuff here. And by we, I mean all the other people who actually work at the company, not me, the co-founder, who just happens to be friends with the guy who his dad founded and paid for all of it.
Drones?
Yeah, doing a little cross-collaboration between the Energy Lab and the Agricultural Lab. Ultralight drones, using the new battery tech for crop monitoring.
Very cool. Do they collect crop data too?
They will, by the time we're done with them.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
They can even spy on people.
Beehives show complex group decision-making and group locomotion. Swarming is an annual process in which the colony expands and splits. The Emily May Foundation has discovered that specific changes in the honeycomb's vibrational spectra precede a primary swarm. This research will help beekeepers support healthy swarming without invasive observational techniques for optimal health and reproduction in our beleaguered bee population.
Right.
Did you do the XRF analysis?
Wow. What if I needed a higher resolution spectrometer?
Do you?
Hey, what are you doing with these bikes?
We're working on ultra-efficient batteries, charged by bicycles.
These bikes? Can I ride them?
Not right now, but when they're road ready,
No.
we'll need people to test them.
Nice. I'll try to come back.
What do you do at the company you helped co-found, Peter? Well, I ride bicycles and talk to people.
Cool fish.
Not just fish, research subjects. Want to feed them?
And occasionally feed koi fish.
Japanese koi fish have well-studied pigmentation variation, which is ideal for our research into enhanced reflectivity.
Stacks of intracellular anhydrous guanine crystals.
Separated by cytoplasm, we're finding it very useful for eco-friendly roofing materials.
So cool.
Seems like a dream job.
May would have loved this place.
It's no feast. Oh, did I miss something down here? About up here. Why are we going so slow all of a sudden?
I really think we need more security.
There's so much to explore.
Really?
But I shouldn't keep Harry waiting.
Non-profit?
No, that's why.
Save the world non-profit.
Trying to force us to go see Harry.
Mostly in name only. I think you're paranoid.
I do like all the plants, though. It actually kind of reminds me of the La Brea tar pits. Have like the
Imagine coming to work here every day.
massive little
It's almost too good to be
arboretum
true.
area.
Could start paying off the mortgage. But what if Spidey work gets in the way? Gotta think this through before signing on.
Wasn't there another blue thing here too? Oh yeah, it is. It's right here. How did I miss this? We were right here. Oh, I see it now.
Wait, you're kidding, right?
Oh shit! Asteroid, symbiotes.
The origins of life on Earth remain a mystery. How could organic life forms have arisen from non-biological chemical compounds? Recent discoveries of meteorites containing organic molecules
That
considered
sounds
the building blocks of
dangerous.
life may provide a potent clue.
Ah shit!
Did you see the monthly schedule?
Even that little overview's quite ominous. Yeah, we just casually found other traces of life from the galaxy on this asteroid that were prominently displaying out in open. I now agree with that dude in the stairwell talking about needing more security. For sure. These arc reactors.
You really have a particle accelerator?
Oh, particle
We
accelerator.
used to send proton beams to that treatment room downstairs. It's being repaired right now, but we'll have it back up in no time.
Incredible.
Apparently.
Where are we heading now?
Up to the top floor.
I see now.
Your energy seems really good, Harry.
I feel great.
Particle
So put
accelerator
your
goes
way
around
back
this room.
helmet on and think back. Even before high school. To middle school.
Okay.
Now, do you know the...
Hang on.
You're a popular guy.
Sorry, it's just my tutoring job. You were saying?
You know the stuff everyone studies in middle school with Gregor Mendel and the pea plants?
Yeah, I think so.
Genetics.
About genetics and plant hybridization?
Exactly. So, Dr. Foster up ahead, he's won every top prize in the field for his work with plant genetics.
Wow.
Hey, when you were walking around, did you have a chance to feed the fish?
Yes.
Yes, that was so great. Interesting research project. And lowers the old cortisol levels, too.
Right?
Well, if you
I
work
honestly
here, you
think
can
it's one
do
of my
that
favorite
every
spots in the
day.
building.
If you let B be the base of the number system and N the degree of divisible fraction,
I see what you're saying.
the algorithm is similar to long division, if you look at it that way.
Got it.
Dr. Foster.
Thanks, Dr. Foster.
Ah, Peter, I presume. Harry talks about you frequently.
So nice to meet you.
Dr. Foster is working on agricultural efficiency.
With the population growing and the climate changing unpredictably, we need to adapt more quickly than nature normally would. Genetic recombination can customize crops to best meet these new challenges, be it extreme weather or an increase in pests. Would you like to see this testbed?
Yes.
Okay.
The idea is to tweak a plant's genes to maximize optimal qualities. For instance, a plant that can thrive in drought conditions. In our simulation, the goal is to maximize growth. Why don't you practice on this?
Okay.
Match the base pairs to incorporate as many growth genes as you can. That'll be a plant that can feed the world.
Can I not rotate them?
Interesting.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I think I get the hang of it.
Great. Now you're ready to try the real thing. This is a plant we're working on to grow well in drought conditions. Corporations patent GMO seeds for profit and are rightly criticized. But ours are open source, developed for sustainability instead of financial gain.
So smart. Let's see.
Success! We did it.
One step closer to feeding the world.
Nice work. Listen, I know you're not officially on, but could you look at one more gene for me? Curious to get your take on it. It's a crop specifically adapted to urban gardens.
Of course.
Beautiful work, Peter.
We're genius, what can we say? Apparently our co-founder status is deserved.
Using this technology, we're on track to end world hunger by 2035.
Can't we already do that just with food waste and money?
I know a rooftop you could use for a real-world test if you're interested.
Oh, very much so. Harry was right. You'll be a real asset here.
Thank you, Dr. Foster.
So now where?
Last stop. It might be my favorite. It's commanding, but not overbearing. Playful, but not tasteless. Impressive, but not show-offy.
Look at
Your
all
office.
that soil.
Or is it our office?
Harry.
Now remember, the things you've seen today are just a small taste of what we're working on. But don't decide just yet, not till you've seen this last thing.
Yeah, wait, do you also not need consent?
Come on, where's your badge? You'll need it to get in.
Like, May's name everywhere?
Put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Nope, false alarm. Right here.
Shouldn't you have at least asked me about that first?
Go ahead. Swipe.
I'm still taking out an extra insurance policy.
Shouldn't I also be signing an employee agreement before having access to all these things?
Wow.
At least a non-disclosure agreement?
Man. Harry. This is all so amazing. It's perfect, really. It's just... Things are really hectic right now.
I'll pay you $1 million.
When I was in treatment, all I could think about was, what would I do if I survived? And I kept hearing my mom's voice, telling me that our planet is in trouble. And it's my responsibility to save it. If you join me, there's so much more that we can do. I mean, we both know you're the smarter one.
Can I be part-time?
Come on. Let's make my mom and May proud, huh?
It's amazing. But there's one thing. Can I move my desk over there? I like to face the wall when I work.
Oh, one quick thing.
P.S. Show me that experimental tech that saved you.
I'm gonna need a little time to transition out of my tutoring job.
Of course. Take whatever time you need. It's all about balance, right?
But Coney Island later, yeah?
You bet.
Oh yeah, dinner. MJ. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Those side quests got us distracted.
Oh, hey, I forgot to tell you. Some of our researchers have field experiments set up around the city. If you have time, check them out. I've sent you the locations, and your badge will grant you access.
All right, I'll swing by.
Miles?
Hey, sorry I didn't get back to you before, but I just got a new job.
For real? Well, that's awesome. Where's it at?
This new foundation run by my best friend. It's incredible. But I can fill you in later. What's up?
The guys who took Lee and Scorpion? Genki and I tracked the exhaust trails from their aircraft to the Williamsburg Bridge. I'll meet you there.
Hold on, don't you have an essay to finish?
Yeah, but duty calls.
Trust me, your duty is to your future right now. I'll keep you updated on anything I find.
All right. Good luck out there.
Right. I see. So now we have field experiment stuff to do. Although those aren't... Oh yeah, I see them now.
What's up, Danicasters? I've seen the questions about that new Emily May Foundation. Who are they? What do they do?
Fuck. At least we can go back and re-listen to this.
Peter, excited to have you on board. We've partnered with your friends at Feast to feed the community, starting by improving our gardens. To help, please collect some samples of nearby plants and put our gene splicer to use.
Easy enough. Collect some samples, splice some genes, feed the people. I think I can improve on
Have to
this.
go on the news,
Let's look for
defend
the best samples.
gene editing, while also not discussing tons of subsidies that we pay to farmers to use harmful pesticides. Did you know that some of the subsidies that we pay to farmers are some of the biggest subsidies we pay out from the government? And yet you find many of those people voting against government assistance. Rules for me, or rules for thee and not for me? Is that this thing? How do I take samples?
Should be
Or do I
something around here.
not actually have to take samples? Oh, I see.
This one's really productive. Lots of fruit. That's perfect. This one's technically a weed, but the hardiness could be helpful.
All plants are weeds until classified otherwise. I see. Ah! This would be a really fucked up job to have if you weren't Spider-Man.
These are clearly more efficient with water. I can use that. Okay, got some great samples. Time to bring them together. Can't believe that EMF is making these GMOs open source. Profit shouldn't be part of the equation when it comes to basic human necessities. Let's see. Can't wait to see this grow. If this works, these plants will be growing faster and bearing more fruit than ever. Just imagine what Feast could do with all of that.
These are the only two. This. We did it! What the fuck is that?
Okay,
Sausage?
some great new
Plant
hybrid
sausage?
seeds for them. Just gotta get this place ready to plant the seeds. Let's optimize their water. Yikes, gotta patch this up.
What an optimization.
Seems to be multiple leaks lowering the water pressure. If I don't find them all, the system won't work. Just a few more to patch up.
Fuck you, Ballot.
Would be counterproductive if I drowned all the plants. May used to have a green thumb with her tomato plants. Maybe I have green webs? And I think this should do it. Dr. Foster will be pleased. He doesn't need to know Spider-Man helped out. I wonder what other field projects the EMF is working on.
More fast travel unlocked. Nice. Okay. We'll do the next one and then our advance the main mission. Or do I have any fast travel stuff unlocked up here? No. No. So maybe I should do these ones actually. Because that's the stuff I need more of. We can fast travel to right here. I can't fast travel down here yet either, can I? No. Okay, so we'll go here first.
We're suffering through a litany of problems right now. Inflation through the roof, feckless government officials, and a country on the brink of a collapse not seen since the fall of the Roman Empire. Yet the worst, most insidious dilemma we face
Spider-Man
is that of the faceless. It seems another masked vigilante is bringing their illegitimate justice to the streets. All reports indicate an individual disguised in purple and sporting a take-no-prisoners approach to the illegal activities they perpetrate. Some of you have criticized the Spider-Men for not going far enough. But I can't believe what I'm saying. That's not in their jurisdiction. While they shouldn't be out there in the first place, at least they haven't sworn themselves as judge, jury, and executioner. We have systems in place for this people. If this new hero really wanted to enforce order to the fullest extent of the law, they'd join the police department. Why is it so hard for some people to follow the rules? This is the chaos the Spider-Men inspire. And why must I be the sentinel of statutes? Now, how about some man?
All right. I figured this would cut off the line like it did for the last one.
These wind turbines are tiny but mighty. Once deployed on high altitude currents, they are a potentially self-sustaining source of clean power. Eventually, they'll shuttle back and forth to a dock. But right now, we're looking for a way to place these for an initial test run.
Right.
I think I can get these up to the right altitude with the web wings.
How would Peter Parker have done it?
Brooklyn Heights for nothing. Here we go! Huh. Web wings alone aren't getting me enough lift. I need a little push. The intersection of Court and Montague is super windy. I've certainly lost enough papers walking through there. Let's use that as a natural wind tunnel. Up, up, and away! Now to deploy. Whoops, fly free, little turbine. Kabam! One more!
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
How can such tiny turbines create so much energy? There we go! Great! We're all
Nice.
happily launched. I'll just head back. The turbine's been compromised? What? How? Need to check on that. Giant bird robots attacking the turbine. I've gotta stop them.
These assholes.
Look. You guys again? I really wish we'd stop meeting like this.
Stay out of our way, and we won't have to.
Really? I'm in your way?
Ah, fuck. Fuck. that it?
Okay, that's all of them. Now to get this turbine back in place. There, all up and running. I should make sure Dr. Wynn sets up some turbine security for these.
Hey! Ah, just short of a fast travel spot. Well, fuck. All right. Hopefully we'll unlock one for one of these. Because we can go right here. Oops.
Huh, these don't look
More
like happy
gardening.
plants.
Come here, friend. Oh, Jackson just walked by.
Peter, I'm so glad you can help.
Jackson.
Clearly we've got a failure to thrive, and we haven't yet been able to diagnose the reason. Can you sort it out for us? Thanks.
I wonder if he jumped up on the couch.
These plants should be doing much better.
No.
Something's making them sick. Water quality is crucial. I should analyze that.
Oops, too far.
Maybe the water quality is bad?
You already
Let's
said
take a
that.
look. All right, my little plant friends. What's got you feeling so sick? Let's see here. Let's see. What have we got here? Science, I love you. Huh.
I do
Looks like
love
this
science.
pathogen usually affects plants in the river. But fish are immune to it. I think I just found our cure.
Let's go find some
Splice
fishes.
some genes.
Fish
With a little
plants.
genetic engineering, I can make you guys immune to this pathogen, just like these fish. Now I just need to get a cooperative sample.
We are literally gonna go get fish to splice with plants. This is fucking hilarious. Hello, yes. Can you please deliver me your freshest
Fishy,
catch?
fishy, fishy. Where are you? I promise you'll be back in the water in 2 shakes of a fin.
That doesn't work.
Come on, guys. Your plant neighbors just need to borrow your genes.
Oh, I see. I guess I have to be perched.
This one won't work. Gotta catch another.
No explanation given.
Gotcha. Now to take a quick sample. Don't worry, buddy. This won't hurt. That's 1 slippery sample secured. Now to take it back and splice it with the plants.
I mean, I love the science education and general education. This is a little bit wild
All right, my leafy greens.
to be doing, at least on the rooftop of the place in
Need to
Manhattan.
insert this fish gene.
Okay.
Let's see. If I splice this fish gene into your plant genes, I can give you guys immunity to this pathogen just like them. I know you can't understand me, but trust me, it's pretty cool. You're gonna make our community a whole lot healthier.
Oops. A little bit of extra hydrogen there too.
Okay, Feast should be able to work with these. Can't wait to see him thriving. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna test the bikes. I assume that maybe is after the bee drones. Yeah, this is also giving us a lot of XP, so we'll be able to get some more skills before this next main mission thing too.
Hey Pete, you got a minute? I could use some perspective on our mutual friend.
What'd Jonah do this time?
Usually I can deal with him, but lately it's like he's determined to get under my skin. You're a veteran. Any advice?
With Jonah, it's a never-ending war. Trust me, pick your battles. You learn how to tune him out eventually.
I'm not sure I have that superpower, Spider-Man. I know I can't die on every hill, but...
But you're Mary Jane Watson, Defender of Truth. A much cooler superpower.
But maybe you have to give an inch to get one? Ugh, I don't know. I'll think about it. Thanks, Parker.
Anytime, Watson.
Cute. Eh?
Peter, thank you so much for helping us out with our machine learning trials. Similar to what you did in the Emily May Foundation, we're now teaching our drones what to do in the wild. Once you get yourself set up, this recording will continue.
I guess it's good that those are recordings too, because it wouldn't make
Let's
as
get up
much
and running.
sense if they could see us,
This
if it was
is a
like
two-part
bi-directional.
trial. First, you need to teach the drone what it should target to protect our bumblebee population.
Great. Let's train some bee drones.
Oh, and you need to do it before the drone depletes its charge. Sorry, we're working on battery life.
Got it. Let's go. No thanks, bee-eating wasps. Who knew rats ate bees? Bee wolves, be gone. Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Rats sure will eat anything. Nice.
You've completed the data set. Now, in the second part of the trial, you'll teach the drone to identify and mark optimal nest sites.
Bee real estate, here we go.
Look for the flags. These are ideal relocation spots.
Here we go. I'm like a bee real estate agent. A bee real estate agent.
God damn it, Peter.
Bingo.
Need to take a sample of your genes to find out what
You've
causes
completed
such
the set.
corniness.
The drone will self-pilot home and upload the data. Thank you, Peter.
Also, how did the drone
That should
magically
be some
recharge
good stuff
itself?
for the AI. Hope Dr. Young finds it helpful.
Oh shit. We're also right at the 5 mark. Alright, well, damn it. I wanted to get through all of these, but I guess it's good because this will give us full time to do the main mission. But I can also try and find the cat again. See if we can bring him back on camera while we have a short ad break, but I'll be back in just 2 minutes. He has returned. Oops. Wrong one. That should be red, though. Hello, friend. Assuming it updates. There we go. He was sleeping not on the floor, but in my bedroom. Okay. Let's get back to this. This fun. Wow. Big pets. Almost have the fast travel unlocked. Oh, we didn't get low enough to get the boost. And we're... Nailed it.
What have we got here?
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the real-world trial for our ultra-efficient battery bicycles.
Nice.
We'd love you to take a bike for a spin, passing through 10 checkpoints to measure real-world battery metrics. Head to the bike rack in Central Park and hop on. Your badge will grant you access.
No need to make headlines. This is a job for plain old Pete. Now to grab one of these sweet state-of-the-art rides. Okay, let's head to that first checkpoint.
It's gonna be timed. We're also pedaling. I thought these were supposed to be electric bikes. Shouldn't it have like a pedal assist feature? Sorry, person. What's the point
concert happening today
of having an electric bike that doesn't pedal? I'm confused. Why is there a battery on this bike?
MJ and Harry and I have been to some
Doesn't
great
pedal
shows in the
itself.
park. Hey, that sign will make a good ramp.
God damn it.
I think I'm powering a battery right now. My energy is everyone's energy.
Oh, I see. I thought the batteries were to make ultra-efficient bikes. Not to create bikes that create batteries for other city systems. Maybe I just wasn't listening or paying very good attention.
Awesome! You got a little air on that one. Harry and I used to go to concerts out here every summer. Maybe we
Also,
can bring that
Porque no los
tradition back.
dos.
Check.
Whatever you haven't drained, maybe let the city use.
Whoa, that's not right. I don't think this bike was supposed to provide its own fireworks. This isn't safe. At this rate, the battery will overheat and explode. I've got to hurry and get it to the bike station, where it can drain the charge safely.
Ah, shit. We missed the jump.
I've had a lot of things blow up on me. but this would be my first bicycle. Gotta hurry.
Just mowing people over.
Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost.
Oh, so it does have
Gotta get over there
an
somehow.
electric boost.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Oh, come on.
Look out!
Did that not count? Oh, maybe it did count. What the fuck am I doing?
Come on, bike. Hold together.
Why can't I cross the finish line here? We're gonna die. And that, my friends, is how Spider-Man died. Testing an electric bike in the park.
Maybe I can vent some of this excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost. On your left! No, right! Oop. Ah.
It becomes really, like, tight and wonky when you're using the boost.
Gotta get over there somehow.
Like... what the fuck am I doing?
Maybe I can
Okay,
vent
it's
some
the
of
same
this
place.
excess charge by depleting it with a speed boost.
I think I just have to keep it perfectly
On
lined
your
up.
left! No, right! Oop. Ah. Bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow.
Yeah.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Oh my god, same spot.
Hot bike, hot bike.
No, we're stuck on the water button. Are you fucking kidding me? Like once you start to get off, it just goes into a full, like making a full circle.
On your left, no, right. Oop. Ah.
Oh my god. I'm getting worse at this instead of better.
Bridge is blocked. Gotta get over there somehow.
Move.
Phew, that was a close one.
Sorry, we only failed it
The
twice.
battery will safely drain.
3 times?
But I've got to tell Dr. Wynn.
Oh shit, we also lost the
Short
cat.
circuit seems to have caused thermal runaway. If it didn't happen in the lab, I'll bet fluctuating outdoor temperatures are the culprit. I've got some ideas for better thermal regulation.
He is not on the couch. Bummer. We'll bring him back as soon as we can. It looked like he was going towards the living room, though. Yeah, I don't see him on the couch. Okay. No achievement for doing all of those? Or there's still some we haven't done? Oh, there is still one. And we can fast travel here, right? Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I see. More might have popped up after we did the last one.
That's a lot of nesting boxes. Good bee list.
Peter, thanks for your help here. As before, we're training the drones to identify predators like rats and bee wolves, so they can guard the bees' nesting boxes.
Cool.
Okay, let's get things booted up. Time for target practice. Bee Bodyguards, Queen's Edition. Giving new meaning to Queen's Bee. Good one. Ooh, that's a big guy. Rat-a-tat, rat. This is...
Unidentified predator detected.
Not to be confused with queen bees. Whoa! That bird! It's going after the nests, trying to eat the bees. Aha! Neuropody albicollis, the white-throated bee-eater bird. It's right there in the name. I need to shoo this bird back to wherever it came from. I wonder if this drone has a real-world mode. Cool. Now I can really encourage this bird to get going. If I can find out where it came from, I can see if there are others. Hey, bird! I can't follow you if you don't move. Get going.
Don't you want to go home?
Giving you a little push.
We also apparently have infinite battery again.
Mush. Mush, birdie. Keep it moving, buddy.
Despite that being one of the original testing concerns.
Gotta shoot him to scoot him. Gotcha, birdie. Can't have you eating up the bees of queens or the queen bees.
So corny.
Huh, so this is your home. You must have escaped from here and gone out for a snack. Door's propped open. Better close it before you escape again. Got it. Okay, I think I'm done for now. The drone will pilot its way back to home base in no time.
How convenient.
I'm not sure bee-eating birds are a citywide threat, but I'll mention it to Dr. Young. We should definitely program the drones to look for outliers like that.
All right. There's at least one more. Two more.
All right, let's help out EMF. Where's that kiosk?
Hello, Peter. As you can see, these cassava plants are alive and quite hardy, but grow too slowly for food production. We want to hybridize them with a more productive variety and would welcome your help.
Cassava plants growing too slowly, huh? Better head to ESU. A professor there just discovered a new variety that grows impressively fast. They'd make a great hybrid. Their rare variety of the Asian cassava plant grows like crazy, and I'll only need a single leaf to splice with ours. The professor is always looking for practical applications. She'll be super into doing a collab. Oh no.
Someone stole the plants?
No. Someone stole the cassava? I've got to track down the thieves before they get too far. Maybe there are some traces of pollen still in the air. Got it. Glad this plant is a wind pollinator. It releases so much pollen I can see the path they took. Now let's see where these pilfering plantsmen went.
How did they take this path without a helicopter? Or without being Miles Morales?
There it is. That's like a rock star plant with all that security.
Oh, I see. It's just the pollen that traveled by the air. Yeah, who the fuck has a crew of like 8 people stealing planes?
Regarding ficus exactly? Smithers said it could be used to make untraceable poisons.
Oh,
All
okay.
I know is he was more than willing to. Hey, Spider-Man!
I've got something to plant. My fist in your face! I see him up there! I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No?
It does not. And I failed epically. Okay, at least it restarted us from there.
So why are we guarding a ficus exactly? Smithers said it could be used to make untraceable poisons. All I know is he was more than willing to pay.
Definitely not trying to feed their community.
Okay.
These thieves have no idea what they stole. This cassava's DNA could help us feed so many people. Spider-Man's going down! I've got something to plant. My fist in your face! I need this plant for an experiment to help feed New York, if that means anything to you. No? Really?
Come on, get him back! What kind of plant is this?
I think it's called the back to jail plant.
Don't sit back and take it!
Now where is that plant? Couldn't have walked far. All right, buddy. One quick stop at Feast, and then we'll get you back home. Glad we nipped this nefarious plan in the bud. See what I did there?
God damn it.
I knew you would.
God damn it, Peter.
Your name's not Audrey, is it? Parker, stop talking to the plant! Okay, now to borrow a bit of your super special genetic material to help your cousins grow faster. Okay, so we want some extra growth genes from our guest plant.
There he is!
Huh? Oh no, you're not touching that! That plant must be really special to you!
It's in that machine thingy! We got this! We got a spot! So smart!
Did I say that?
We just followed you straight back here! Pretty dumb! Mess him up!
Who's dumb now?
Let's try that again.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nice.
And there we go.
You don't have to return this back to ESU.
Securing this workbench until ESU can buff up their greenhouse.
I guess that's smart not to
These
just
will
take it right
really
back
be
to
able
the
to
place
improve
that
their
wasn't
groggy with
guarded.
These new hybrids.
Cool. So now we should just have one more, right? Or did more pop up here? No? Okay.
Dr. Young. Bring it on.
Bees.
Hello, Peter. Let's do one last training session. You know the drill. Help the drone identify predators as well as optimal nesting sites.
What could go wrong during this one?
Just gotta boot up the drone. Let's do some target practice. Gotcha! Always nice to be flying around Brooklyn. Another one down. Bullseye. Gotta love Prospect Park. Yes.
Will we get a magic battery recharge too?
Let's mark those nest sites.
Yep.
Got the bug? Yeah. Let's get it back to the garage.
What just happened? Did someone steal the drone?
Yes.
I'll head to its last location before it went dark. See if I can figure out where it went.
Oh, sorry, dude.
No sign of it. Or anyone. Those guys said something about a garage. There's a few close by. If I can find the right one, I should be able to reconnect to the drone from the roof. Better start checking out these garages.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
No connection. Must not be this one.
Too far.
No signal. This can't be the place.
Yeah.
Telling you it's fine. Just a little stunned. It's not really moving.
Bingo. This is the place. Let's connect a video signal. What is this place? And more importantly, how do I get in there? Lots of cages in
We
here.
can't shock these people?
More bees. I don't know why these guys are collecting bees. But I know they don't belong cooped up in here. I'd better turn on that sonic laser mode. Let's kill 2 bees with 1 shot. I free them, and then they'll help me get that door open. Fly! Be free!
Hey! They're all over the place! There's 2 on there! Get me out of here!
Hey there! Let's meet our new contestants on Look to the Face! Under men! Out drone! Safety mode! Fly home! Alright guys, you gotta tell me. Bees? A belated arrival! Get her! Come on, fellas. There has to be an easier way to make money.
Why do you even care about some bees?
Do you know how many plants exist because of bees? They play a critical role in...
You don't care. Not that much. Spider-Man! Shoot back! What the hell? Stuck! Take him down!
Oh, shit. I really need to unlock some of the stuff that helps with the...
Whew, that's all of them.
The
I'll
brutes.
definitely let Dr. Young know about this poaching operation. It's no good for the bees.
We're not gonna identify the rest of the bee locations. That wasn't too bad. Also, just to make sure. Yeah, I think we've cleared out everything we can. Fuck yeah! Save one more time and start some new stuff. Why does it say manual? There's no like quest associated with it. It's kind of strange. We've done everything we could at the point. Mr. Krabby Book.
That car does not care for traffic laws. Ah, gotta
We've
be
got
faster next time.
Main quest to do. Sorry, Spider-Man.
Don't see any bad guys. Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong? Hey, I'm at the bridge. But there's no sign of our mysterious safari pirates.
Oh, man. We were sure it was there.
We already saw them have that
Sorry
stealth,
about the wild
like
goose
stealth tech and show up out
Don't
of
sweat
nowhere.
it. We'll find him. Littering? Come on, man. Huh? Okay. What in the... Arachnid, come on! Now have your boss with the main get this kind of test! A true hunter knows how to camouflage. You could have just said I don't know!
Watch where you shoot those!
Seriously though, where's your boss Take Lee and Gargan?
That would hurt.
Should take a look around. What do we have here? Maybe it'll lead me to some answers. Okay, Birdie.
Take me to your leader.
Gonna miss these chases when I'm an Emily May. The adrenaline, going through the city like it's an obstacle course, never gets old. Getting to do real science, though, for actual money. Oh my God, finally did it. I have a stable career. Okay, cool it, Parker. You can daydream about those fat science stacks later. Time to chase.
Did you just go through that building? Yes, it did.
Up, and you won't get away. No. Nice cloaking tech. Mind if I take a look under the hood? I'll take that as a no. That's too close now. I wonder if I can get my suit to identify their visual frequencies. I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him about his lifestyle choices.
He's weaker on the ground.
You know, I've got nothing against Gargan. I'm just saying I've kicked his butt a few times.
And yet you always held back.
By not killing him? Yeah, killing really isn't my thing. Now, where's your boss? Another robot. Maybe I can test something out. Okay, let's see. Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you. There should be a... Yep. Oh, is that your home?
Oh, come on, Birdie, let go! Come on! I'm not buying a ticket for this ride!
That's a good way to lose your shoulder. Have your arm ripped off. What's up, Danger?
Gonna send this location to MJ. Maybe she can dig up some building records. Where are we going now? Hey, MJ. Did you get that location data I sent you?
Yeah, it's an old food market. Owner died last year. Building sold a few weeks ago.
Oh shit, the cat's still not on camera.
This buyer. There's some shell company that's been acquiring property all over the city. Like, whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail dried up. Every person I was talking to just... vanished.
Go make yourselves useful.
They did.
Our departure is imminent.
Who are these people?
Who speaks like that either? Our departure is imminent.
I want to find out.
Good luck.
Need to take these two out nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communications have been linked. We're ready.
What a city to hunt in.
Gotta draw one of them away.
Why is it still... I mean, I guess it never really gave us an official stealth thing here.
That's one.
That was fast. You find something?
Two things. This armed group calls themselves hunters. And they've got a lot of accents.
International mercenaries?
That's what I'm thinking. Could be front page material for your article.
I'm writing it up now. Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work, I accepted Harry's offer.
That's fantastic. We should celebrate later after you're done with your current work.
Totally. Talk soon.
Connection is good. Generators are green. This base is set.
See it.
Down you go. That's a lot of gear. It's like they're prepping for war.
Enter through the hole.
Two of the blinds have stopped responding, and the spider has been seen in your area. Prepare the beasts. Yes, Craven, at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
What are the beasts?
Alaska. I tracked poachers for the parks, but when I'd find them, I was harsher than my bosses would have preferred. Idiots. After the sixth...
I shoved the spider!
Ah, fuck.
My...
Whoops.
Two of the blinds have stopped responding, and the spider has been seen in your area. Prepare the beasts. Yes, Craven, at once.
Craven. That's their leader?
Where did he recruit you? Alaska. I tracked poachers for the parks, but when I'd find them, I was harsher than my bosses would have preferred. Idiots. After the sixth incident, I got put on, what do they call it? A leave of absence? So I torched the building. Nice. Holed up in my place afterwards and waited for him to come for me. But it was Craven who did. Asked me if I wanted to hunt real game. And here I am.
Attaboy.
I heard something.
Easy now.
Must have been a mirage.
Nope.
That's everyone. Now, what were they up to?
Nothing else here.
Hello.
Not even a container?
Surveillance video from the blind I was just at. Looks like they've got others. All around the city. I'll send this to Genki. But he could help pinpoint these. What's Craven hunting? And why?
People. Real game.
Just make sure the beasts have the right scent. Want them hungry.
You hungry too? You could use a break. Aw, for me? You shouldn't have. Oh, sturdy and flexible. I wonder. Nice.
Put it back nicely. Should be smashing everything in here like the Hulk.
Take my shiny new toy for a test drive.
Surrounding bases are online. Remaining blind secured. Cloaking fields operational. VTOLs, Talon drones, ammunition, rations. Still missing some shipments.
These guys are better equipped than most armies. This Craven guy must be rich, or well-connected, or both.
Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. He doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can have strength like his. Not normally.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Perhaps.
Ah, fuck. Oops. Wrong button.
Fair enough. But I did not expect Craven to care so much about plants.
I've seen him walk a hunter back from the brink of death with what he carries in his pouches. He doesn't restrict himself with the straitjacket of modern medicine.
That explains a lot.
What do you mean?
No man can have strength like his. Not normally.
That's what focus gives you. He knows nothing but the hunt. Perhaps if you focus more on yourself instead of others, you could be as strong too.
Perhaps.
See you later.
His name does not deserve to be spoken. They thought his youth would give him the advantage. And he had lived there all his life. Knew the trails perfectly.
It makes sense. His age is what did him in. He got impatient. Against the one man who does not.
You think another hunter will challenge Craven here?
Only if they are fools. Look around. Craven has given us the greatest hunt of our lives in this city. We were aimless before, but here, it truly is the land.
That's indeed.
Another one down.
Where did that come from?
Looks like this. All right. Where to next?
What is this place too? That's just abandoned but full of plants and fairly clean for what it is.
What is in that stuff?
So why does this show up as blue? Can I do something with it? Doesn't that look special? Why does it show up?
A research lab?
Venom toxicity. Electrical power analysis. Study source of negative energy. Ah, I see. So they're studying stuff for Scorpion and Mr. Negative.
Craven's studying Lee's blood. Maybe he's trying to figure out where his powers came from. Or how to get them for himself. Aunt May was so proud of her work at Feast. Lee broke bad in a big way. I just hope that doesn't mean everything he ever touched was corrupted. An inner demon mask. Lee's old superpowered gang. Craven better not be trying for the same with his hunters.
Sounds like we shouldn't put it past him.
Hallucinogens. Probably the worst part of Scorpion's poison. If Craven's adding this to his arsenal... Ugh. That's... the Tiara Apitai. One of the rarest flowers in the world. Its extract has some pretty powerful medicinal properties. I tried to get some years ago to counteract Scorpion's poison, but couldn't afford the flights to Raiatea? Guess Craven could.
Wait, what did I miss for him, though?
Dr. Farley Stillwell? His genetic experiments gave Scorpion his abilities. Craven sure does his research.
Fired for misappropriation of lab equipment, unethical experiments, trying to validate neogenics theory, dismissed as crackpot despite successes. Relocation to Madripoor. What do we have here?
Were they testing their weapons on that armor? Whoa! And not a single scratch?
Seems pretty strong.
Almost an exact replica. Must have been probing it for weaknesses. Can never be too careful with Scorpion. Wait a sec. Would you look at that?
Secret tunnel!
Hey, MJ. I have another name for you. Craven. Seems like he's the boss of these guys. And he's here on some kind of hunt.
Craven the Hunter. What's he hunting?
Whatever it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee. Mind looking into this Craven guy in the meantime and letting Miles know what's up?
Already on it. Stay safe.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey, it's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe, but I never took him to be a strategic. And he surprised me.
I noticed that too. Maybe.
Auf jeden Fall ist hier jemand.
How many more fires must we light up?
I'll watch your
Ah, fuck. Checking to see if the cat moved onto the couch. He may be on this side of it, though.
As many as we need to.
Well, we'll see if we can find him.
Said they surrounded it in extreme.
Next break.
Then the fires are fixed to happen anyway. Why not wait for him?
I will hit him on his terms, not fate's.
I was what? Again? Where are you? The spiders on
Ah, fuck. I guess I need to do a ceiling takedown on that thing. We know it comes over here. I could just try to do that again. Since it almost spotted me over here before.
How about this? The main Craven wears. You know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
There was some mine outside Sam. There was a man here who killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, in his prime, and he tracked the lion easily. It took a few hours.
Damn.
When he finally got close enough to draw his blade, the lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. And it was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. And the sensation before that moment.
I know it.
Craven had never been so close before. So he took that mane as a reminder. And like a bloodhound, he uses it to find killers who stink of death, just as much as a man.
A true hunter.
This guy's all sucking Craven's dick pretty hard.
Just be quiet.
I hear you were not impressed by the Scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey. It's just not
What was that?
but I can still appreciate the skill.
You take a look at what is in his voices. Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Nothing. But I never took him to be a strategic man. And he surprised me.
I noticed that too. Maybe.
I can't do a ceiling takedown? That's fuck.
How many more fires must we light up in the city?
As many as we need to. Ivan said they surrounded him in his dream.
But if his dream is accurate, then the fires are fated to happen anyway. Why not wait for them?
May have a
I
peach.
will hit
Need
him
a hunter
with
to
his
verify.
terms, not
Roger that.
facts.
I've got it. They're MIA. Looks like Spider-Man's work. Sweep.
Sweet dreams.
I have you. Find a spider. Covering you.
He's webbing us up!
I'll watch your back.
He thinks he can toy with us.
Covering you.
Easy.
T'es plus là?
I'll watch your back.
You're coming their radio is down.
I'll see what I can find.
Shit.
Hunter!
Fuck. Yeah, this one's hard. There's got to be a good rotation to it, though. I think taking the bird out first, or having that something that goes diagonally across is a good idea.
I was worried.
Can I get this before?
Spirit left in him, being locked away for so long. Like a coiled viper.
Controlling his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, who was more than one after all that madness with his parents.
Hopefully it doesn't take off again really quick.
You think too.
When was the last time he really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around then, when the spider caught him.
Man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance. I just hope we get to see it.
Nap time.
I hear you were not impressed by the scorpion.
It's not that I wasn't impressed. Relying on hallucinogens and playing with your prey, it's just not the way I hunt. But I can still appreciate the skill.
Speaking of, you take a look at what is in his poison? Hell of a cocktail.
No way Gargan made it himself.
Maybe, but I never took him to be a strategic man. And he surprised me.
I noticed that too. Maybe.
You're feeling sleepy.
It's quiet out there. How's our perimeter? Possible breach. Need a hunter to verify.
Copy. Heading over.
How about this? The main Craven wears. What was that?
No one. Go with it.
I always find my prey.
Spiders here. Let us hunt.
Time to not get too cocky. Super close. Some of these just change so fast, like they just went from safe to danger, safe to danger, safe. Nice.
Lead the way.
And sleep.
Just these three.
I know that's you, Spider.
Is it not just those three?
Then I can very win.
Lookouts, do you read? Someone check on the lookouts radio. I've got no response.
Roger that. I've got it.
It's not just those two. Fuck. That was almost dangerous.
They're MIA. Looks like Spider-Man's work. Sweep the area.
We hunt as a pack.
Over there. We're on him now.
Relax.
You really did group up. Shit.
You're getting slow. Copy, Spider-Man.
We're losing numbers. Form on me.
Heard something. Is it him? He's up there.
Ah, shit. Right when we were about to get it. Okay.
I was worried Lee wouldn't have any spirit left in him after being locked away for so long. That man. He's like a coiled fighter.
All in his file. Gargan was a born hunter. Lee, he was molded into one after all that madness with his barons. Vengeance gives us purpose, like few things do.
When was the last time you really cut loose? 2 years ago?
Around then, when the spider caught me.
Man like that? He must be aching to unload on someone.
He will have his chance. I just hope we get to see it.
Nap time.
How about this? The main Craven Bears. Know the story behind it?
Didn't know there was one.
It was some mine outside
Might have
San.
something.
It was
Stand
a
by.
man-eater who killed close to 100 workers. Craven was young, in his prime. He tracked the lion easily. Only took a few hours.
Damn.
Bugger all. He finally got close enough to
Bugger
draw his
roll.
blade. The lion was stronger, faster, more cunning. And it was only through luck that he managed to strike a killing blow. The
Shit.
sensation before that moment.
I know it.
So he took that mane as a reminder, and like a bloodhound, he uses it to find killers who stink of death. As much as the man-eater.
But true.
Patrol, do you copy? Patrol isn't answering. Anyone have visual?
Heading over. Stand by.
Sleep tight.
Need an update on the perimeter. Anyone copy? Someone see what's going on.
Heading over. Stand by. No one's here. Gotta be Spider-Man. Watch your backs. The spider is here!
You'll sleep it off.
On you.
It's hot.
Can't shoot those things, can I?
Think you're being clever?
Can shoot those things.
Wake up, you.
I'm on your back. Oi! What's the matter with you?
Man down! Skin above us. I think someone's here.
Hunters, on me! We have a spider problem.
Why can't I do a ceiling takedown?
Nice to sleep you.
Nice. Okay.
I could really use some answers instead of questions right now. That looks promising. All right, Craven. What are you looking for? Wait.
That's us.
I can't bring
Black Cat.
Scorpion and Lee on a hunt. But Black Cat's a thief. I don't... Never gonna win Best in Show with that attitude! Nice doggy, kitty, robot!
Okay, this looks like it's gonna suck.
Those teeth are no joke! Heal! Roll over! Play dead! Finally! I was wondering when animal control would show up.
Are you gonna move? No.
Target is in my sight!
Actually, now that you're here, question. What's Craven hunting? Maybe I can help!
Ah, fuck.
Listen! This would go a lot easier for everyone if someone just filled me in!
Craven, what man fears man. That's all you need to know.
Oh! So he's hunting failure? Intimacy? Clouds! It's clouds, isn't it? Good riddance, I say.
Failure, intimacy.
What were you protecting? Scorpion, Martin Lee, Black Cat. This Craven guy's putting together
Vulture.
quite the team.
And us.
Have a nice trip.
Is this the best you can do? They said you were a killer.
Damn.
He's not teaming up with supervillains for some hunt.
He's hunting
his
super-
prey. Felicia.
Oh shit. He's written 2 sentences for his essay.
Where are you?
¿Estás listo?
For what?
En serio. My date's almost here and you're surfing the web?
Ma, no one says surfing the web anymore.
Can you just please get dressed?
Okay, okay. See, you got your good lipstick on. You must really like this guy, huh?
Miles?
I'm sorry. Look, next time, I promise.
Miles.
I love you.
Hope her day doesn't go into Miles's room looking at all of his Spider-Man shit. Gosh.
Hey, so I found a base belonging to those safari pirates, or hunters as they call themselves. And learned their boss's name, Craven. And he killed Scorpion. And he's got a whole hit list of supervillains.
Wait, what? Does this mean Lee?
Not sure. Come to think of it, these hunters must have been who Markle was so afraid of in his memories. Going after Sandman.
No way.
Felicia's on their list too.
Black Cat? Your ex?
Exactly.
The one you weren't
She
sure
won't
you had
listen
a
to me
kid
if
with?
I say she's in danger. But maybe she'd listen to someone she doesn't know. If MJ reached out to you with some addresses, would you be up for taking point on this?
I got you.
Thanks, really. I gotta clear my head for a bit, but call me if anything comes up, and we're going to find Lee, Miles. I promise.
Guess I've got some time until MJ calls. What's going on in the neighborhood?
What is going on in the neighborhood? I think we've done all the optional stuff, actually. We could go continue to find... Oh, I see. What are these? Ooh. We've not done all the optional stuff. I lied. Yeah, that's probably why we can't fast travel through here yet.
Spider-Man! Is the other with him?
Tell me where your base is.
Target sighted! I have a shot. He's airborne.
Bye bye. Oh fuck.
What were they guarding? Come here, Birdie. Tell me a story. A map of a base. Any chance you can show me what's waiting for me there? If I disable that relay, they won't be able to call for backup. Nice. So you've been to 2 other blinds around Harlem, huh? Better scope out the other blinds. Maybe they'll lead me to a base.
Hey, Miles. I have those addresses Pete mentioned for a few of Black Cat's safe houses.
Heading to the first one now.
Thanks for offering to do this. Pete can get kind of blindsided by Felicia. I know you're busy with your college essay.
She's
It's cool.
just jealous.
Always have time to Spider-Man.
Sounds like you're as good at work-life balance as I am. I'm scrambling to finish my Hunter story. Might save my job. But you guys, with what happened to Scorpion, and Lee in the Wind...
I can't focus while he's out there, MJ.
Don't let it eat you up. Might be best to just focus on the task at hand.
That's not all. When I faced Lee, I got some new powers. They're blue and weird.
I mean, I'm no expert on spider powers, but... Could it be from stress? What you're going through, it's a lot. But you're not alone. Even Pete and I, we're still figuring it all out. One thing at a time, right? We'll find him.
I know. Thanks, MJ.
And Miles, be careful with Felicia. You can't trust her, no matter what she says. Warn her about the Hunters and get her out of the city.
Understood. Let you know when I get there. Hunter Tech. I think I can put this to better use than them.
Oh no. Well, I think it already ran. Yeah, it already ran a couple minutes ago. And I don't think the cat is on the couch. Does not appear so. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll continue with these.
Looks like Pete was right. This is definitely a hunter blind. Maybe I can find out if there's a base nearby too.
Oh shit.
You disappoint, Spider-Man.
Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Yeah, I guess we're right above it.
Bet they have more info on the base here.
The other blind has gone silent.
Could be nothing. We've been having a lot of interference from the surface.
Another sign!
No.
Up there!
You're done, hunters! Reinforcements? Really? Couldn't handle me yourselves?
Oh, is that it? Damn, that was pretty cool.
I should look around.
No special components of this one. Doesn't look like it.
Just taking a little peek inside. What else is at this base? A couple of webs should do the trick. Still need the base location. One more blind to go.
I can hear him crawling away.
You can't just have invisible hideouts around New York!
Bring him down!
Must have y'all scared if you need reinforcements!
Bring him down!
Wasn't so bad.
Boom. That's the last blind.
I don't see any of the component stuff here either, though. I guess we just lucked out on that first one.
Gotta get in there and...
I hope it's not like an RNG thing.
My Harlem? Hunter's about to find out there's a new Shogun in town. Oh! That's the abandoned school that my mom keeps trying to get repaired. That's their base? Someone has to let them know school's out of session. For good.
Wait, so what's the other thing? If those are both main missions? What's the shield? Shield is not listed on here. Oh, Hunter base. Okay, so maybe we do need to do that one first. Or should do that one first. Oh, it's right here, actually.
Ready to enroll for classes at Hunter High?
I'm gonna take them to school. The School of Hard Knocks.
Oof. That's bad, Miles.
Sorry. It was part of my spider training.
At least the blind info paid off. They're upgrading all their vehicle weaponry here.
On my block, they're not.
Where'd the one that was up here go?
Find the server panel and take out those turrets.
There's the other one.
Sweet dreams.
Faster. Every moment we waste. The moment we could be killing spiders.
Nobody saw that, right?
That's all the hunters in here. But there are still more in the base. 2 more turrets left. Only 1 more turret to go.
Why can't I walk out on this? What the fuck? There we go.
You look tired. I'd hate to be you.
The hell was that noise? Saranno i topi.
status report on the area. Someone go check it out.
Here's that nap time you ordered.
It's down to us. Group up.
That fucking dog go.
It all comes down to us.
Thanks for your cooperation. Oh, I gotcha.
We are at phalanx of death.
Can't do a perch takedown on the dog. Can do it. Nice.
We had all
This is the best.
The hero is here. I heard him. Hiding in the shadows. Eyes up.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
I see I gotta lay hands and feet on y'all today. Back to the shadows.
Look up!
Oh shit, did they come in just because I failed that?
He's too fast up there.
Did one of you call reinforcements? Cause not cool.
Lockdown range.
Shit. It's close to doing all that stealth, but
Hell yeah! You fried those turrets to dust. Gotta upgrade that, fools.
Serious! Kill him!
I think they lost me.
He's here. Get him.
Spider-Man, the child.
base data you
Nice.
got from the blinds shows another room here. Maybe it's got some intel about the hunters we can use?
Yeah, I can work with this.
Oops.
Let's see what... Oh, there's an encrypted file.
Sasha, give up this obsession. Come home to me while we still have time left.
Our time is over, my love.
And your children?
So crass.
They will draw blood for control of our empire.
The cubs must earn their place, like anyone else.
They will see me as an obstacle.
Then you must strike first.
Craven's family? They sound cool. Could be trouble down the line.
We should take care of all their bases then, in case they show up.
Nice. We leveled up too. Sweet. Does it show the other bases now? No, it does not. But we unlock fast travel in Harlem. I hear... There it is.
Stolen tech. Can't let this get into the wrong hands again.
Save. Go see what Black Cat's up to. Bleach a day. Oh, actually, I can make this a little bit easier. That doesn't look good.
What do we got?
Place looks like it was ransacked. Perfect chance to use the AR tech Genki upgraded. Must be behind there. Scratch marks. Huh.
Any sign of her?
Found some scratch marks with traces of metal. I'll run it to see if it matches her claws. Just have to isolate the molecular components of the metal filings I found. Okay. Got it. Tungsten. A match.
Interesting.
Did it. It's her. Scuff marks from her shoes. She must have been hustling. Hunters. She was grabbing something from that box on the wall. Looks like an emergency stash box, but it's empty. That should be enough to reconstruct the scene. They attacked, but she's on the run.
They're already onto her. This is exactly why the city needs to be warned about the hunters. She could have... Keep me posted.
Whoa! Oh, that's gotta be her.
That's not good.
Well, this went from a friendly warning to a rescue mission pretty quick. I just hope I'm not too late.
Felicia's resourceful, but everything we've seen from these hunters has me kind of worried.
You're worried about your boyfriend's ex. That's compassion.
It's not lying.
Looks like I just missed them.
Any signs of where they went?
Let me scan the area and see. Another stash box. This one's still locked. She risked her whole life to get to it. Gotta open it, but the power's disconnected. What did I miss? This is the power line that was severed. It went down there. Bet the generator could power that stash box.
Gotta punch it first. Oops.
If I tether my web to the generator, I can get into the box. This looks right.
Oh, shit.
Nearly there. That did it. I'm in. Paris. MJ, how's your French?
Non-existent, but send me what you got.
Okay. There's some instruction manual for a wand of Watun.
What tomb? I'll do a search. Give me a sec.
Hunters. Wherever they're headed, I should follow.
Are you gonna leave that shit?
According to a translation of the Mystic Arcana, that wand is old. We're talking BC old. Supposedly, whoever wields it can create portals to pretty much wherever they can think of.
Like magic?
If she gets her hands on something like that.
Like a
think
sling
some
ring?
uses for it.
Miles, let's just stick to the plan.
We're in position. She's ours.
Oh shit!
She's definitely inside.
Strange!
Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it rightly.
I even guessed if it was like the sling ring.
Never saw it coming. Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave.
Fuck.
Who is it?
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true. Sleepy time.
no. 10 more minutes.
Ooh, got him.
The spider's here.
Ah, fuck. So close.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out. Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly.
I don't like this. What is she up to? We should rush this. Drag her out.
The spider's here.
Ah, fuck. We did even worse the second time.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
Something feels off.
This entire hunt has been filled with surprises. Just focus on it.
She won't escape.
Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly. Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave. Bad day to be a bad guy.
The cat is costing us precious time.
Be patient. We capture her. We gain free inside Kratos' empire.
Do you two?
I wouldn't be here if you didn't. You should leave if you don't.
Hunter! Fuck, it said safe.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
I don't like this.
Oops.
We should rush the Sanctum Sanctorum. Drag her out.
The spider's here.
God damn it.
She's definitely inside. Gotta clear these hunters out.
Something feels off.
This entire hunt has been filled with surprises. So focus on it.
She won't escape again.
Whatever that wand does, it does it brightly. Either Black Cat's doing magic in there, or I'm missing out on a hell of a rave. Sucks to be you.
That was close.
She's toying with us, but we have the sanctums around it.
She's already evaded us twice.
Not this time. Now.
I've heard rumors of weird things going on inside this building. Looks like the rumors are true.
Something's over there.
Not sure about those ones.
What the hell is happening in there?
She trying to distract us?
French from that postcard translates to, my reason for living. Time is short.
A new partner?
With Felicia?
Child.
You never know.
Stare at the lights. What is she doing?
Ah, fuck. Fuck. It's close.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Fuck.
What is she up to?
We should rush the sanctum. Drag her out.
She'll come to us. No exit without that building. Skin
Oh, fuck. I probably have to draw them away.
Costing us precious time.
Be patient. We capture her, and we gain footing inside Craven's empire.
Do you trust them?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. You should leave if you don't.
First, we take this cat down.
Hey, get up! Body, over here! Where'd he go? This one.
Better not wake up.
Nothing here. Found the spider above us!
Well, hopefully they don't call for reinforcements. Nice.
That's the last of them.
Fuck.
Now
Yeah.
let's see what's up with Felicia. Oh, that's a first.
Little spider wants to play, huh?
MJ! She stole the wand! And magic is very real.
What happened?
Hey, Cat! Can we talk? Will you slow down?
Back off before I portal you into the Pacific Ocean.
How'd you get on our comms?
You're still using the old channel. Don't you have better things to do, kid? Felicia, you have to stop. This is reckless, even for you. Who's this? Is that you, Red? How are things with the old spider these days?
Can you knock it off? I'm trying to help you.
I don't need your or any other spider's help.
You know what you can do with that wand?
She's just gonna use it to steal more art. Rude. I can hear you, clowns.
Whoa! What the hell? Felicia, that could have hurt people! Ah! Watch out! The hunters are back!
Huh? They must really like me.
We can end this tonight. We can stop the guy trying to kill you.
Kill your own mystical artifact.
Cold! Didn't even bring my scarf! That wand can take us right to Craven.
This was never about Craven.
Damn, that's cool.
Why won't you help me stop this guy?
You're Spider-Man. You've saved the city before. You'll do it again.
Spider-Man was right about you. You only care about yourself.
Look, kid. Not that it's your business. My girlfriend's in Paris. And I got her into trouble with some bad people. Have you ever done something for love? She needs me now. If only I could figure out how to go more than 10 feet with this thing.
MJ said not to trust you.
Red's a smart one. But you gotta make your own choices, kid.
There's the cat! Take her alive!
She's mine!
You should go! Portal out of here!
The instruction manual for this artifact was not clear.
You seem to be getting better at it.
You also just sent us way more than 10 feet out.
Figure it out.
Fucking Antarctica.
Damn. Lucky attitude, kid.
Alaska.
Spider-Man, not kid, thank you.
All right, Spider-Man. Let's see what you've got. Behind you.
They never saw you coming.
Keep your distance and keep firing.
More of them on the roof.
Hey, use this portal.
Get the wand away from it.
Looks like you need me.
Repossession! Your rifle!
Nice.
There's a turret now. Another portal for you.
I'll take all the help I can get here. Any magic tips for bullets?
You got webs. Hit the turret and take it out.
Taking higher ground.
Incoming. Hey, Spider-Man. Think they're here for the sea lion exhibit?
Oh, I want to see that. Did you know sea lions can swim up to 25 miles per hour?
Focus, hunters, lots of them.
Craven must really want you.
I'm not available. Stop this spider from helping her.
They're definitely trying to wear us down.
If they want me, they'll have to kill me.
Let's not have it come to that, okay?
Target sighted.
Arrows away!
Surprise!
That had to hurt. How are you with dogs?
More of a cat person, and these aren't dogs.
They bite like dogs.
Worse. Over here. She's everywhere. I cannot catch her.
They're throwing everything at us.
Might be on my last life here.
No, we're getting you to Paris. Your girlfriend needs you.
You really are
Is there his
Spider-Man.
girlfriend
Everyone's fine.
That was
in
sick.
Paris?
Take notes.
Where'd she go?
Here. Focus. Think Eiffel Tower.
girlfriend.
Au revoir, Felicia.
Thank you.
We make our own spider sling ring. Oh, such a good boy.
Show me Lee.
Oh, how timely. Oh shit, I was also supposed to upgrade my skills.
What's up with Felicia?
She's safe, for now. You finished your story?
Just send it to Jonah. Wish me luck.
You got this.
Dude, head to Coney Island.
Why, what's up?
You know how Mysterio just got out of prison? Well, he's opening a new attraction there.
He could be the Hunter's next target. Good call.
And guess who else is at Coney tonight? Hint, you've crushed on her for like over a year.
Come on, bro.
Don't bro me, bro. You and Haley are made for each other. If you don't ask her out, you're violating laws of nature.
We'll see. After we check on Mysterio.
Come on. Nice. What new suits did we unlock? Ooh, a couple. A few. Nice. Yeah, we got that in the Miles Morales game. And the Bodega Cat Sandwich! What are the variants? That's pretty cool. I wonder what happens when we get like beat up though. Like, does the cat disappear? Hopefully the cat doesn't get hurt. We got a couple new ones for Peter too. Yeah. It's still awesome that we have Miguel's 2099 suit. So we do have like a negative version. That's kind of cool. Ooh, I do like this. They match! That's cool. So many hero tokens. Woohoo! We can upgrade the web wings too. Nice. Shit. So we can unlock this now. I literally just spent the hero tokens we'd need for it though. All right, well, we'll hold off on spending more hero tokens. We have more rare tech parts though. So we can at least put these at level 2 each. Also takes hero tokens. Fuck. What other dual skills do we have we can unlock? Guess we can continue going for these. This looks like it'd be pretty useful. I like it. Hello, friend. Oh, yeah? Tell me how you really feel. Oh, yeah? Good boy. I guess we've gone to most of the areas. So many people playing Power World. But I just got another notification since I was behind on my last one, and it is gonna run an ad. So apologies if there's anyone in here who hasn't subbed. It should be going away shortly. But I'll wait to do any other main mission stuff. Pet the kitty in the meantime. Or is there a way I can stop the ad? I wish there was. Shit. I wasn't paying that close of attention. Save one more time here. But I feel like, yeah, I should have tried to see if I could postpone or stop it, because it being 1:30, I think it's probably a good time to head out, call it off here. Oh, I also can't do a raid while... I think I can. Maybe that'll end it. I can try that. See if it pulls people. Who else do we have playing Spider-Man too? That's maybe a good thing. See if we can find some new people playing. We'll do that while the rest of the ad thing runs. I don't want to find spoilers, which I guess will be kind of a hard thing. Oh, A-Tray. Well, looks like they are doing some stuff. Oh, this might be dangerous, because I haven't seen some of this stuff. Fuck. Okay, maybe we don't do this. Hello, friend. No biting. No biting. There are actually a good number of people playing it right now. Before it had said, when I started the stream, that there were only like 100 viewers across all of it. And it now says 221. Although I think a lot of that's probably actually just, I mean, it should be even higher than that since A-Tray, it currently says, has 726 viewers. So that might be a little outdated or offset by them. We've got a lot of people playing Pal World, though. If we'd want to do that instead. Looks like Mahoodles. Let's go send some people over to Mahoodles. That seems like a good idea. Better than getting Spider-Man spoilers, especially if you've just been following along and might have. We went to them for the first time just the other night. Yeah, looks like they're having a good time. I will be on tomorrow, and hope you all can join me for tomorrow as well. But I will be starting probably around the exact same time. So I hope you all have a very good night, and thanks for joining me today. We'll see you tomorrow. Filthy animals. Go to Mahoodles here.
Java Carrion, hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm a Hoodles. I do a bit of variety streams on outer space, astrobiology, also a bunch of games.